Hello, friends. Think we're live. Like this new OBS thing. It looks like it's working perfectly. We're gonna play some Diablo today. Um, just fixing the camera. It's a little bit wonks, magonks. But we're there. I promise this is probably the same shirt that I wore last stream, but I promise it's been washed. Right? So, I feel like, I have such like I have such a small selection of shirts, and most of them look the same because usually when I find something I like, especially like if it's just a black shirt or a gray shirt, I'll buy like three of the same shirt. So I wear a lot of the same stuff on stream, which I feel like is, I don't know how much people actually care, but anyways, let's get into it.
Hello.
Hey, dude, how are you doing?
Oh, bad.
Did you say bad?
Yeah,
Why? I'm sorry to hear that.
I always do bad, so.
Oh, well, if it means anything, you brighten up my day. So it says here, follow the light. What is that all about? Vanquish the darkness, plaguing sanctuary.
That means you should spend money on buying some cosmetics.
That's what that. I didn't know if that was like a new event or something. Okay, I get it. I get it. Fair. Hmm. That's a cool necromancer skin. What is this? No, necromancer. Interesting. Yeah, well, some of the skins are pretty sick, actually. Oh, that's a mount. I see. Very neat. Hey, it's a cat. Very, very cool. Yeah, I gotta say, they crush with the armor in this game. Some of the cosmetics are pretty sweet. So, friends, we're a little bit less sick. Still like coughing a little bit, but not nearly like it was. So that's wonderful news.
Nice.
Yeah. You know what? I guess I gotta wait for Torn to get here.
Hello.
How are you? Oh my god, you guys are just sneaking in today. I'm not even hearing anyone enter. I thought it would like ping when someone enters.
Hello.
So when you're streaming, it goes into stream mode, so it cuts off all notifications in Discord. That way, it doesn't like mess with you.
That makes sense. God, you haven't answered everything. Well, God, I gotta bring up that guide that you gave me because I'm probably gonna level very, very fast, and I'm gonna need to see what to do next. Because these talent trees are like insane to figure out on your own. Except for you, apparently. You do it on your own, Torrent. I don't know how you do it.
And this game,
Okay.
oh man, my Eugene got all weird. Yeah, I don't want to take the time, so I just end up following a guide in this game.
Fair. So you are a barbarian now.
Yes, I hit things.
Interesting. It's cool to be able to see the other classes that I'm not playing, because then I can see like what they're like without having to do it myself. I guess I can watch it on YouTube too, but seeing it like firsthand is a little different. I guess it wouldn't be firsthand because I'm not doing it. I have 6 talent points. Holy shit.
You're seeing it firsthand.
True, you're true. You're
You're
right.
not practicing it.
You're right. Okay, so the first talent, holy man, where are we on this thing? Goodness. I guess I could go by level. That's how they do it. So what level am I? Although no, I'm 26, and I got I have 6 points, so 20. Go from 20 beyond. So Scourge to rank 4. Sorry.
What kind of guide did he give you? Is it a max roll guide or is it a?
Icy Veins.
I don't know how AC Veins works. Max roll, there's a where the skill thing is on max roll. You just press to the side, and it shows you step by step, like as you earn points, where to put them.
I think I know what you mean. So I'm just looking for an ability.
I don't know if the Icy Veins does.
Scourge.
No, they just show you the whole skill tree and you boom, 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 put them in as you.
Scourge.
Well, there's also a list where they tell you. So you have 31 points, I think you have.
Yeah, I've Scourge rank 4, which it's set to do now. I put points in the Devourer, Harmonious Devourer. I think I did that already.
Said he's doing poison.
Yes, I believe so.
Yes.
It's Devourer, and then Scourge rank 5, Touch of Death rank 3. I did not do these. Scourge rank 5. Huh.
Wait, what's the?
It
Is
is
it
at
straight up?
4.
Sorry, say it again.
Is Scourge at 4
Uh,
out
it,
of 5?
it's 5 out of 5 now. I just made it 5 out of 5.
Okay.
Yeah. So I gotta bring up
What's the
chat
poison
too.
build- What's the poison build called? Is it like? What's the skill? Rock splitter, stinger,
Um,
or is it just? I guess generic.
Touch of Death to rank 3.
Let me see.
Touch of Death to rank 3. Noxious Renaissance and Anti-Venom.
It's a
Never seen
stinger build. It's this one.
Okay.
Goodness, trying to find some of these things.
Oh, they just straight up tell them exactly what. Oh, okay. They
And,
just list it in order.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's like idiot proof for me. Anti-Venom and Noxious Resonance. I need to find Noxious Resonance. Is that here? Anti-Venom is...
It is in key passives, it says on the side.
Oh my god.
So by mouse overing the big icon in the middle of the skills, it'll tell you what group that is called.
Goodness, thank you so much. That's really helpful. Okay, we'll make this bigger so we can see. Focus, core, basic, defensive, potency, ultimate. So wait a minute, do we miss key passives somewhere? Potency, defensive. Basic skills. All right, we can do this later. This is like boring right now.
Oh, I just realized at some point I gotta probably go do my quest thing.
You can do that really quick if you want. Can we help you
No,
with that?
I
Oh.
don't know if I for sure unlocked it. I'm not that worried about it. I forget who
Scourge.
you talk to upgrade your potion though.
Down here. Yeah, you've found her. In here. The alchemist.
Am I like crazy? Am I missing something here? What's the name of the ability again? Noxious Resonance. It looks like a gray icon. Exalted Devourer. Noxious Resonance right there. So I can't learn it yet. So it's telling me to learn it, but I can't unlock it yet.
Yeah, that's because you've missed something in the guide, probably. Could also be a mistake in the guide, but
There. Enhanced Scourge, Reinforced Scourge. Do I have both of those? I thought I did. Enhanced Scourge, Reinforced Scourge. Don't have that? No, I do have that. Adaptable Scourge and have Enhanced Scourge. Holy, so I have to backtrack a bit.
I forget how to
But you
find
can,
your
like,
class quests.
you can put anti-venom and nourishment into it and then do the noxious resonance later, but you
Okay.
probably jump a step or two. And
There.
That's why you're off.
Okay, so we'll do Anti-Venom. Did say to do 2 or 1 in Anti-Venom. Alright, it's alright. Then we'll do, your healing is increased by 20% whenever you heal. Oh, that's good. That's great. So that works. That works for now. That's fine. We can fix it later. Thank you.
They're on the guide, it's just they're after the key passive, but that doesn't really matter.
I appreciate that. Sorry, I just gotta bring up YouTube really quick. You guys having a nice day so far?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
Hooray!
Oh, hi, Tank. It's nice. I appreciate that. I didn't make a keyword search. Thank you for the tip.
That's not Tank, that's Hollow Hill.
Hollow Hill. What's that from?
Oh wait, that's Hollow. Hey Hollow.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys.
Long
Oh
time
my
no talk.
god. You guys actually know who that is?
Mhm.
Hollow used to come hang out in my streams too.
Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Wow, look what happens when
Played some
you
games with Hollow.
you're bringing like wow, you're bringing your community here. My
Hollow was
god.
probably following Dennis more than me.
Well, I follow Dennis all the time, so look at this dark portal.
I streamed with Nolly before and he didn't join, and today you're joining and he's joining, so I'm just saying
yeah.
that.
That's totally what it was.
That's
Yes,
sick.
1 plus 1 equals pi.
Okay.
Hollow also just got the game. He's gonna start the stories.
Oh yeah, that's sick, man. Diablo's a lot of fun. So maybe we can have someone else join us next time. That'd be fun. It's quick to catch up. We got through this pretty quick, it seems.
He has to go through the whole base story first, and then do this one.
Fair enough.
He can join us on season later on.
I feel like, and maybe I'm just talking out of my ass here. I feel like if I played this game by myself off stream, I could probably binge it and get the whole first story done in a day, for playing like 12 hours. Is that possible?
Yes.
Fair. It seemed really short. Like if you just like play it like Psycho for like 12 hours a day. Yeah. So it's not really short. That's not normal hours, but you know. Okay. Hollow. I'll call you Hollow. I'm using that right now. It's my favorite desk pad, or like whatever you want to call it, mouse pad. It's the only one that I use, and I love it. I try to take such good care of it because it's like such a. And once it's like beaten up enough, I'm gonna like frame it because it means too much to me. Did you see what he said in YouTube, Torin?
Sorry, what was that?
He said he's still using your. Hollow said he's still using your desk pad, your Unfit Chaos desk pad. I just took your portal and it ported me right to you, which is right next to me. Jesus. Okay. Are we all here?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, I ran away temporarily.
That's okay.
Since it was taking a bit, I jumped to do the quest.
Yeah, is that something we can help you with? Can we port to you and help you?
I mean, potentially. Right now, I just gotta kill a bunch of random people.
Okay.
I mean, we can. We just have to enter his portal,
Sure.
which is this one here.
I'm opening one. That might not go to where I'm at.
Okay, we'll wait till you
Give me a sec.
finished. Yeah.
How do you
Have
open a
to
portal
find out.
without going through it?
You can't.
Oh.
So on the main cities, there's always a portal open to your location.
Oh. I guess you just go through wherever it ends up being.
Yeah.
That's
So
cool.
when you're like fixed in a place, you say, "Yeah, join me now," and we go through,
Yeah,
and that's it.
Wayward Plain should be where I'm at, so that should be good.
Goodness. I got to remember the abilities in this guy. Although it seems like we're putting a lot more points into like self-healing and stuff, so it should be easier now.
Okay, so oh,
This Illidan Storm Rage Mog is sick.
let's go through here.
Can you take other portals that are not like of people in your group?
No.
Oh, okay.
Only story
imagine-
portals?
Imagine the amount of portals that would be there.
Yeah, like that's why I was curious about. Like that'd be nuts.
Like 20 people's on the server. Everybody has a portal there.
Oh, it'd be chaos, dude.
To the cave.
So have you beaten all this already? Previously, Torn?
Well, no.
Cool.
Okay, so we can't enter the cave apparently.
Fair. I thought
It's not
that's
open
Oh, no.
yet.
okay.
I was
Okay,
trying to
okay,
talk to
okay.
her, but a bunch
Yeah.
of enemies showed up.
Yeah.
What are these red orbs everywhere?
They are for seasonal events.
Oh, okay. Okay,
They're
jeez.
just spawning more and more and more.
This is insane, man.
We are not getting rid of them. We are.
They're like, it's just spreading. Every time you kill, it's
Look at your
just...
experience. Check your experience bar. It's just going up and up and up and up.
Yeah, I leveled already. Like, I'm gonna level again at this rate. It's crazy, dude. So what's Touch of Death? This is new. Strike an enemy, 3 damage, poison damage. The host dies, a swarm hatches, seeks enemies for 9 seconds. It
Finally, I
heals you.
could talk to her.
You heal any remaining when the swarm hatches. Ah,
Okay, now I can go in.
a lot of dots.
We might have to go back to city and join him. Yeah, we don't have the portal. So we go back to city, press T,
Okay, and then back.
and then we go into the portal and we cheat the game.
I see. Jesus, alright.
Level 2. Here it is.
What does your name mean?
Utgavan.
Oh, that was the name of this area, I think. I don't think that was his name. Utgavan.
No.
Oh, that is his
no,
name.
That's his name.
Yeah, does that mean something?
Nope.
There. It's just letters.
Just sounded barbarian.
It does.
So in Swedish, Utegården could be the outhouse.
Oh, wow. How many languages do you speak, Dennis?
Well, that was fun.
That was actually it. That's ridiculous.
Like really well, or not even one.
You're so funny.
I gotta return to the Forge Master. I gotta travel to the desert.
Hey, it's your frog.
You could probably jump back to where you guys need to go. I'm assuming I just gotta talk to this guy.
All right.
Okay. I'm gonna mark as favorite the new town. There we go. That way, when I press town, I'll always go to Rest Bazaar.
Yep, now I got weapon tools.
Purge the rot. I guess I'm doing a world quest or something. God, I gotta be honest. I feel very sloppy on a Spiritborn. Maybe it's I'm doing all right, but it just feels like I'm just not used to melee.
But it's also because your melee works less well with the WASD movement. It works very well with ranged units.
You did mention that. That's true. I did forget about that last time. Although something that
It's totally okay to play like that.
Yeah, I mean,
It's just a choice.
something I learned shortly before like we quit last time is if the mob is far away, but I mouse over it and then press my melee, I like jump to them.
Yeah.
That's sick. That's really cool.
And that's why having movement and the main and melee attack in the same button is nice. Because you just move, and when you mouse over, it just starts the attack.
Yeah, no, when I discovered that, it's like, oh, now it makes sense why that's the baseline movement. Like,
Yeah.
I could see how that flows way better.
Yeah. But it's irritating for casters. That's why you have shift to be able to attack without moving.
Jesus, I never even considered that. That's crazy, you're right. Holy shit.
now I gotta remember how these like expertise works.
The guy will tell you. You just when you use weapon, you level them up passively, and the guy will tell you which one to use.
Hey, Dennis,
Team guide.
what's 1/10 of a door? Hey, Dark Skies, nice to see you. I've never played with the controller, but I could see how this game would work with both controller. But Hollow wants me to ask you, what's 1/10 of a door?
Because he was learning the word. I don't even remember what the main word was, but it was a synonym of tempting,
Mm-hmm.
and then he wanted to know what it was in Spanish, which is tentador. And I was like, if you need to remember it, just remember 1/10 of a door. Tentador.
Yeah, no, I get it. That's clever. That's very clever.
It's like it's a trick to learn languages. You learn a new word, like have it linked to some meaning, and you'll remember it.
That's very smart. That's very smart.
Alright, Holly, it's all you.
Oh, we're done now?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
that's all I need to do to get my thing.
Okay, so I think Dennis is already there. So,
Mm-hmm.
Karast Bazaar, do you see where that is? Do you have that unlocked, Torn?
Yeah, I'm technically one quest ahead of you.
Shh.
Caught up all the way.
These guys, man. I'm just along for the ride.
I mean, yeah.
It's
I was talking to Dennis earlier and talking to him about how this entire expansion is Act 3 of Diablo 2.
Interesting. May I ask why you say that?
This literally is the zone Act 3 of Diablo 2.
Oh, that's very cool. And is it Mephisto? Is that what we're going after, right?
Yeah, he was the big bad for Act 3 of Diablo 2.
That's what I was about to ask. So that's so funny. Interesting. So I have Diablo 3, and I know it's a shit show, but I'm just curious after we play this, maybe to play it just to see the story. But I'm sort of afraid to pick it up again because I've heard such terrible things.
I mean, nowadays it's not as bad. It was the
Yeah, I had a bad lunch.
yeah, the big thing was the launch with like the IRL auction house, and then it took them a while to kind of balance things and all that.
Fair.
Yeah, when it launched, it was like impossible to get a good item to drop, and people were just, when you did get good items, they were just selling them or buying them for real money in the auction house.
Well, I bet some people made a bank early on. I feel like there are always whales that are willing to just like throw whatever money they have to just to be like the first or the best early on.
So when you see the eye above Nolly, it means he's in the conversation. And if you join as well, you'll get the story.
Oh, that's cool.
Hi, Ormus. Long time no see. Like 70 years.
Wow, so there's reoccurring characters.
Yes. Well, some. And he is called Ormus the Undying.
Fair. So, by the way, have you guys seen Crybaby, Devil Crybaby?
Doesn't ring a bell.
Oh my god, Torn, have you heard of it?
Yes.
And did
I'm
you
pretty sure I've seen it.
have it was crazy. So that's when I watched it when I was sick, and it was like 8 or 10 episodes long, so I watched the whole thing in a day. And Casey was sitting out there on her computer. She was like a day ahead of me as far as like getting better, so she was just like from time to time glancing, and she would like hear things. And the show, I thought the show was about, when you read the description, it's about like demons and devils. The show was like 90% nudity. I've never seen an anime like that or anything like that in my life. I was shocked. I was shocked at how much nudity was in it. It was crazy. Like, and it was like gratuitous nudity, I would say.
Yeah, it definitely goes hard compared to most, which is kind of shocking for the fact it was on Netflix.
It was a Netflix original, I believe.
Well,
yeah, the
Netflix was the publisher.
Right. So I believe it still exists. Like there's a lot of stories that like manga, whoever you say it, that people really like. But Netflix, I think, put up the money to like make it on their network or whatever.
Yes and no. It depends on the show. It varies from show to show. They either buy exclusive rights to broadcast it, and that's how they claim it is like a Netflix original or something. Is they just are the only place that can broadcast it, and they bought the rights for it. Sometimes it is something that they like, paid a studio or whatever to make it, and it's a whole complete thing of they paid the studio makes it, and then they get the rights for it. It's one or the other. Nowadays they do more of the paying a studio. In the old days, it was almost always they just bought exclusive rights to the show.
Fair. I didn't realize that you could just buy. I knew you could buy rights to a show. I was under the impression though that they would like have scouts that are like, ooh, this manga seems popular, would probably transfer well to screen. So let's get our animation studio to make this. That's how I thought they did it.
I mean, they don't have an animation studio to my knowledge. They just
That's
have studios they work with.
Fair. That's crazy. I'm shocked. They don't just do everything in house at this point. Like they wouldn't like create their own. That's just nuts. I feel like that'd be cheaper at this point, wouldn't it?
No, because you have to remember that there's such a specialization in it. Depending what kind of animation you want to do, there's no like set animation.
True.
There's different styles, different for different regions and everything. So you can't really just like have a studio unless you are really into a certain thing. So someone like Crunchyroll, who's owned by Sony, could practically have their own studio because they exclusively do anime. So like you would just have a studio that does that style. But something like Netflix, where you have like more Western cartoons and stuff like Edge Runner, and I forget the other one that's really popular that they have rights to. But then you also have stuff that is straight anime, like your stuff like Devilman Crybaby, or the marriage one that they have on there that's really good right now.
I'm partially reading Dennis, but I'm gonna replay it anyways. Like I'm definitely playing more than one class, so I'll get it piece by piece and then come back and get it again. But Undercity, I keep thinking, wow. Okay, so you're basically watching hentai at this point. That's what he said. You're so funny. um, uh, that threw me through a loop. Okay, you mentioned Edge Runners. Man, Casey and I are watching it now every night. We're almost done. It's one of the best shows I've watched in I don't know how long. It's so good. I like it so much. Have you seen it?
I haven't. The other show I was thinking of was the League of Legends one that's on Arcane.
Yeah, so the first season Arcane was okay.
The one that's like from Cyberpunk universe?
Yeah, that's Edge Runners. Yeah.
Yeah, sadly I saw an episode or two.
You didn't like it?
Oh no.
Fair. It's not for everyone. I was a little bit slow at first, but I sort of like the kooky characters.
I'm too old. My values and stuff in life is getting in the way of my enjoyment.
Fair.
It's made for you young guys.
Yeah, am I still young?
If you like Edge Runners, you are.
Fair. I guess I'm a child at heart. To be fair, I'm watching Batman cartoons, so I'm a child at heart.
I mean, I'm a 50-year-old guy playing video games, so...
Oh, you're never too old for video games. Oh, that was a bomb. I thought that was one of your abilities. I didn't realize it was one of their abilities. Yeah, Edge Runner's pretty sweet. I mean, Dennis didn't like it, so maybe teach their own, but, it's not, like, transcendent. It's not like Cowboy Bebop or something like that. It's fun. It's visually stunning. You know, it's forgettable, but, it's just fun for the moment.
I had the same feeling I had playing... Oh, what's that game? Horizon West something?
Yeah, I've heard, like, mixed reviews about that game.
That I just didn't care.
That's fair. That's totally fair. That's how I feel about a lot of,
And that's a me problem. It's not a them problem, because a lot of people like both the game and that show, so... But if I don't care what happens to the characters, then...
No, I absolutely agree. I think the art style throws people off a bit. Yeah, 100%. You're definitely right. It is very experimental art style. Edge Runners, I would say, the art carries the show in my opinion.
By the way, it's not an experimental art style. It's an art style particular to that studio.
Fair.
They've been making stuff for a long time.
What kind of is it? Is there a name for that? What is it like? It's like psychedelia. What do you call it?
Just high contrast. I guess that's the best way to put it.
Fair. The other day. Yeah, so it was the weekend. Generally, the missus doesn't take edibles, but she took one over the weekend because we had nothing planned for the whole weekend, so we watched Edge Runners, and she said it was the most, like, trippy experience of her life, and I guess I'm just used to it, but I guess when you're not used to it, it's, like, really out there. It's really, psychedelic, like, all the colors, the fast pace, it's, like, super fast, and it's just, it reminds me of, like, Redline a little bit, if you know that movie. But Demon Hunter was the same way, or Demon Slayer. It's very, like, I don't know how to describe it, like, sort of, like, psychedelic at times. It's, like, so, the swirling colors and the fast-paced motion, and, like, there's just so much going on, so fast, and it's almost, like, an overstimulating, in a good way.
You should watch some of their actual shows, then.
Yeah? Oh, God. It's fun. Yeah.
That's literally them. Like, Studio Trigger's been doing that since they were founded, and even before then, when they were under, I forget what the studio was that the founders from Studio Trigger came from, but That style has always been their thing. It's a very like high contrast. I forget what the word for it is when the colors are like solid.
Fair. No, it's pretty. It's just like really fun. Like it's visually stimulating. It's the best way to put it.
I mean, I recommended one of their movies to you.
God, I have such a long list of stuff that you recommend, and I'm still like I just finished Overlord on Netflix. There's probably more, but like I'm just trying to wrap up what I'm already in the middle of because I'm gonna forget all those storylines. So I'm trying to like tie up loose ends so I can start fresh. And now I'm done, so I can start. The next one I wanted to do was the one that you recommended. I have the name. I was gonna look for it shortly. I haven't started yet, but goodness, I do have the name. Yeah.
The one I recommended, Free Rent, I'm assuming is the one you're talking about.
That's the one. That's next on my list.
Yeah, it's on Crunchyroll and it's also on Justin's thing.
Sick.
I'll catch up to you in a second.
No problem. Demon Slayer is good as well. Fell off after season 1 for me, to be honest. Overlord's so fun. Man, Overlord was fun. I really liked Overlord. I think I finished the 5th season. Wasn't as good as the rest, in my opinion. But it's a really fun show. I like how he's like so ruthless and overpowered. That's sort of fun because normally they're good guys, and he has morals at times, but at other times he does stuff like without spoiling anything. That I'm like, geez, this is really like it's dark. It's pretty dark.
I'll pay attention to the map more. I'm assuming we're actually supposed to go the other way.
I was just trying to explore what we haven't explored yet, but I think you're right. Wait a minute. Oh, do we not go left?
Explore so much.
Is it this? Not this way.
Yeah, Overlord's good. I don't know if more's coming out anytime soon. I don't remember.
I saw there were movies I didn't see, but then supposedly the movies are just recaps of like the episodes, a few more scenes.
Yeah, the movies aren't really like necessary to watch.
Fair.
Not ready yet. I am out of vigor.
Overlord was a lot of fun. JoJo. I haven't finished JoJo. My God. I know there's a girl. There's a season where like there's a girl JoJo, the daughter or something. I haven't seen any of that. Like I'm 2 seasons behind that. I like JoJo a lot. But it's just like I'll
Too much JoJo.
Sorry?
Too much JoJo.
It's a lot of JoJo. Like did you like the newer seasons? I haven't seen them.
I haven't even watched JoJo. It has officially for me hit One Piece where there's just too much, so I'll probably never watch it.
Fair. It was one of my favorite animes when I first started watching it. Maybe like during COVID I got into it, and it was like it's just so weird and out there, and I don't know.
Yeah, I've seen lots of clips from it, but there's just too much of it because there's what like 6, 7 parts. I forget.
Something like that, yeah. And I think I'm on like 4 or 5. But what I'll do is like I'll finish like a season of a show, and then I'll try another show to get a break from it, and then I'll go back and finish another season instead of just binging all the seasons at once. But it's been so long since I've gone back to JoJo that I feel like I've sort of lost. I just remember every time, regardless of what's happening, it's just like, aha, it was me, Dio, all along. Like, that's always what happens.
The nice thing, what I've heard about JoJo, is that luckily between parts you really don't have to worry about it. Like you can kind of forget everything and it's still fine.
Yes.
We got to go up this way.
Oh, it looks like a boss is coming up, maybe. JoJo, what I found so fascinating about it is, in my opinion, each season stands on its own, but at the same time, they sort of connect them if you care enough. Like, where they're like generations, they're all related. The first one is the grandfather, then the father, then the son. I thought that was really cool.
Gotta find out what skill I'm supposed to be pumping.
I'm still waiting for the newest movie, which pertains to the Holy Kingdom and explains something from other seasons. Oh, sick. That's for Overlord, you mean? Another one that I got into that I really enjoyed, which was sort of chill, was 7 Deadly Sins. But like you said with One Piece, there's like a trillion... There's like 2 spin-offs or 1 spin-off, and then there's like a bunch of movies, and there's like so many seasons. It's, like, it's overwhelming.
Don't worry about it. I got garbage.
Yeah.
It got switched to another studio, which then switched to another studio because they were too busy, and the animation went to hell.
That's really disappointing. I gotta ask,
It is what it is.
did you watch it too, Dennis?
Yeah.
Oh wow, I didn't realize that. I didn't know you were big in anime.
No, I'm not big into anything. I'm a little into everything.
Fair.
You should know that by now.
That's true. That's true. Person I
I-
can't stand. JoJo.
Dabble in everything, master of nothing.
Interact. Interact, Mr. Questman.
Sorry. I was just reading what Hollow was saying. Fair, the JoJo animation is cringy, he said. That's fair. It sort of reminds me a little bit of like Jim Lee style, where like the characters are just like crazy jacked. Like they're almost built like everybody's built like a Greek god.
If South Park taught us anything, it's that animation doesn't matter if the show is good.
Absolutely not. You're absolutely correct. 100%. South Park is like, and it's intentionally still bad animation, and it still crushes.
Animation always matters. Style is what doesn't matter. South Park is animated insanely well, but it has a very unique style.
True. It does. It is very. There's nothing else that looks like it. That's for sure.
I just remember the movie where they couldn't see at the beginning the Canadian film,
Oh,
and
God,
Eric Cartman was like, the animating is all crappy anyway.
Mm-hmm. I forgot about that joke. It's very funny.
yeah, their style is just so unique, and they've made it such their own.
It's funny you mentioned that because I remember in the Simpsons movie, when I saw the movie in theaters, it starts off with, I think, them watching the movie, and Homer gets up and says, "Are people really? Well, what kind of idiot pays money to see something they can see on TV for free? What a sucker!" And I'm like, that's so clever to have the self-awareness to make that joke.
If you make fun of yourself, you make it harder for others to make fun of you.
Totally, man. Totally. It's very well said. It's very wise.
Sorry, won't happen again.
Oh, man. This is so much better with you guys.
We got to keep things dumbed down in here.
Do we not take the portal?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, the Canadian South Park, very funny. Yeah, I've been watching South Park a little bit lately. Since I've been sick, I've been watching a lot more of it. Man, it is the funniest show. It's. I gotta say, of all those cartoons, it's probably the funniest one. Like, other than
Yeah, I was
Futurama.
surprised when you didn't have that flappy mouth.
Oh, man. Speaking of South Park, actually, a game that I've been waiting to play. I have not played it. I haven't even bought it yet, but I want to play it on stream because I thought it'd be such good content, is the South Park games. They seem like so much fun and so funny.
Oh my god.
Have you played it?
Some of the old ones.
Oh, man. They look like so much fun.
They are not good games, but they are fun games.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Because it looked like, when I saw some clips from it, it looks like the humor of the show was transferred really well to the game.
Yes.
So that's that in itself. It's almost like it's just being able to play in like the South Park universe. That's almost worth it just in itself. Just for the jokes.
Yeah. And you can pick them up on key stores for like $5 and stuff.
That's crazy. Wow. Like Steam?
Yeah, Steam keys or Uplay keys. Doesn't matter.
Cool.
Good old stick of truth.
Right, that's what it's called. You played the Stick of Truth. Sweet. Runes can be socketed into equipment with 2 sockets to grant powerful abilities.
I guess they brought runes back. But it's...
They brought runes back.
Level 30, boys. Halfway there.
They were considering bringing sexy back, but they went with runes.
It's a disappointment.
Well, I mean, I've seen your Sylvanas skin. That's pretty close. Okay. I gotta quickly look at what talent. Anti-venom. Do we have Nourishment? Nourishment Ravenous? Nourishment Ravenous.
What's this garbage? They gave me a really bad armor.
Nourishment
Like a
Ravenous?
way lower power.
Yeah.
That's
Same.
lame.
It's because we're supposed to arrive here earlier than we have in Devils.
I don't care. Make it scale. Come on.
We've unlocked it.
Yeah, it is.
Tech-
It
actually,
is
technically-
lazy dev work.
Actually, technically, it requires level 25. I don't think I'm even 25. Or I'm exactly 25. And it's
Yeah,
item power
It drops.
230.
They can't make it drop with skills for your level, but they drop it at your level. It's like, make it scale, dude.
I'm so disappointed.
The search function. Dude,
Oh well.
I keep forgetting it's a search function. Thank you for letting me know. Holy.
I mean, it's not a real search function in the skills. It's just a filter option.
Fair. It's like a filter by like passives.
No, you can, if it's like, yeah, but it can be chill or cold or marksman, mobility,
Oh wow,
like keywords for what you're searching for.
that's really
Yes.
cool.
Do we have to do this rune crafting now? Is that
Yeah,
like the thing?
No, we don't have to, I
Hmm.
believe. Let's see, map and queue. No. We need
what-
to go and search for Ambulan. Ambulan. Isn't that from English? Yes?
Does it say Avalam?
Yeah. I just read it as Anne Boleyn, and I think she was in English history books.
Against you and stuff.
Oh,
But
Anne Berlin?
My
Oh,
English.
okay.
Okay. Wait. Oh, we did get a potion upgrade. That's the purple, right?
You got a potion upgrade. I'm sad I didn't.
Every.
So far
2 months.
behind.
Are you? Not for long.
No,
I mean,
won't.
it doesn't matter because the
It doesn't.
enemies are at
It
your
scales.
level. So yeah, only thing that matters is we're more or less at the same point in the history, and that only matters if you want it to matter. So
Heal.
Hey, finally I tracked the quest.
Right there. Alchemist. Nice. Okay. Now, holy, what's the red? That's like a, oh, I see, it's like an event or something. So we don't have a port there. Do you guys have a port there, to the darkening clouds?
no,
Okay, so we gotta walk. The old-fashioned
I
way.
mean, you can walk. I'm gonna ride.
True. True, true. Is there a way to make this horse invincible?
no.
Just sprint through everything.
You're so funny, dude.
I mean, isn't it already?
You're true. You're right. You're right. As it came out of my mouth, I was waiting for the jokes.
Yeah. I was slow. Sorry.
No. Goodness, was there something else I watched? So Edge Runners and yeah, that other show with all the nudity. I was shocked. And Edge Runners has a lot of nudity as well. Like I was just shocked. I never really seen nudity in anime until I started watching these Netflix shows.
Well, you also have to remember that those ones. I mean, I guess technically Edge Runners would be an anime because it's made by Studio Trigger, who's Japanese. Some of the other ones like aren't anime, like as a traditional sense,
I see.
which is why they're a little bit different when it comes to that stuff.
Makes sense.
Also, if you're making it for someone like Netflix, you can get away with things differently because Japan has very like certain laws around some of that stuff, as well as like if you're gonna air it on television in Japan,
Yeah, you can't have nudity, right?
yeah, it's got to be a bit different.
I mean, I think I'm just starting to. I think the first like quote unquote adult anime that I got into, I feel like I want to see it was like Evangelion, which I watched not that long ago. I loved the hell out of it. It was crazy. Did you like that?
That just kind of hurts my brains because you're referring to it as an adult anime.
Is that not an adult?
It's an old anime.
It seemed like the themes of it seemed very like adult in nature, and plus like there's a little bit of like
That depends on what you refer to by adult. So some people just mean it's for adults, it's for grown-ups, and for some people, adult means it's sexy time.
fair. So I meant it seemed like the subject matter seemed to be a little bit like more complex than like Inuyasha, I would say.
So the thing you have to
Oh,
Drop it in.
oh, I see him. I see him. Okay. Jeez. Ah, come on.
so
You.
the thing that
Chase him down.
Sorry, Torn. What were you saying?
to you guys.
Go
I'm,
on, Fit.
I'm trying to like catch up to you guys. So the thing that you probably don't know is there's different ways that content gets released in Japan.
Sure.
And a lot of anime, you can have
Not ready.
OAs, so original animation. So those are stuff that are made as an anime from the ground up. You have stuff that's like based off light novels, and then you have stuff that's based off like manga. So a big thing with manga, which is terms you've probably heard, is stuff like shonen and seinen. So Shonen Jump being a huge one that is, I think, weekly manga releases. So big book that's just a bunch of different manga that all get released at once. And that's where you always hear people talk about shonen anime, because a lot of it's stuff out of Shonen Jump. And shonen is specifically targeting like young teens. And that's what like Naruto is a shonen, Demon Slayer is a shonen. So these are manga written for Shonen Jump as shonen content. So for like 13-year-olds. So those shows are specifically from content that is specifically written for young teenagers. And you have stuff like Sign In, which is more like 15, 16, 17-year-olds, like late teens. And then you have stuff that is just written, and some might be technically written for adults, but very few is specifically written for adults.
Fair.
It's just people writing this content to write the content. Sometimes that makes it more adult themed, or sometimes it makes it where we would think it's adult themed, but it might not be written that way. And that's where like super gory stuff comes in.
Right.
They might not be writing it for an adult, but especially in the Western world, we might be like, hey, that's a lot of blood and gore and just obscene stuff that we would consider an adult. And over there, it's just the guy wrote it and
Right.
someone wanted to publish it.
So does Japan not have the same, like, for lack of a better word, sensibilities where like they don't care if the kids see like gore, violence, nudity?
Nobody has the same criteria as North America.
Fair.
North America, it's partly because of the U.S. and it's
You can see
puritanical
intestines spill
stuff.
out on the floor and somebody get drained for all the blood, it's okay. But if you see a nipple, that's too much.
Yeah, it's the nudity thing is weird in America and Canada. You know, the North American
And in other
sensibilities.
places, it's the other way around. So
Right.
every place is just different.
Yeah, it's just different. But this is also why you end up with content that is... This is also why a lot of popular animes suck the longer they go on for, because it was like written as a manga picked up by Shonen Jump to be like put in Shonen Jump, and now they're having to release like as much content as possible, and there is zero end in sight, because the longer they keep the writing going for, the longer it gets published in Shonen, the more money they get. So this is why like nothing ever happens. Stuff like Naruto runs for so long, and some shows like One Piece get kind of better as it goes, because the writer has kind of an end goal that they are trying to go towards, even though it seems like it'll take them 20 years.
Yeah, One
plus,
Piece is
you know,
crazy.
30 years or whatever. But some don't necessarily get better, they just kind of keep going. Because, you know, and filler episodes partly come from stuff like this, because content was written to just get something into Shonen for that week to like make their money and keep going. And it might not be, you know, content that actually accomplishes anything.
Interesting, because when I watched Inuyasha, I noticed there was a lot of filler episodes in between, which I don't mind.
Yeah, and sometimes when it goes into anime, sometimes they'll remove some of that content. But sometimes they won't, because it helps them, because it's a quick episode to animate.
Mm-hmm.
So they can kind of have that going off to the side.
Yeah.
And get that episode out quickly, because they're not trying to do high action, which takes harder, you know, longer to animate or anything like that.
Ooh,
Right.
we're back. Nolly.
Yeah, I saw the Mephisto's portal open. I'm curious, like, where this is going.
Why did I have to be the one to choose?
We're finally gonna find her. There he is.
Why are they calling it the Fortress of Hate? Wasn't this in the Durance of Hate? I don't know, whatever.
But I am one with her mind.
They put the world on me. burdens always on me. Mother's health, Donan's grief, Lorat's failure. And at the end of it all, a choice they should have.
We're not actually gonna fight her, are we? No. These guys are disgusting. So
I love how disgusting they are, right?
I do. It's fun. They remind me of like Nurgle, right?
Why can't I just attack him?
Right? Like while he's weak, just nuke him. Now's the time before he gets stronger. Can't we just put a bunch of like sleeping pills and cheese? He's a dog, so if we just put like a bunch of like sleeping pills and like craft cheese, he'll just eat it.
It's peanut butter.
Right?
Confuse him with some peanut butter.
Just crush up poison and peanut butter. But I feel like he's already dead. He's probably not alive. I feel like demons don't have a circulatory system.
I mean, you drank
True, Lilith's blood. That's
Lilith's
true.
blood, so
But was it? I feel like I have to drink it again just to know for sure.
Fisto, I want to kill you again. I've already done it like 50,000 times.
I was curious. Like, are we gonna fight her? I wonder. Is she gonna like turn on us? Not like turn as like that she's evil all along, but like she'll get like corrupted essentially. I'm curious.
I mean, if you've learned anything from this game, is that something or someone will turn on you.
Pretty much everybody. No, you can't trust anything. You won't turn me. We were just talking about this, and the dialogue is, "You won't turn me against her." That's literally the dialogue.
Now, no one turns against anyone. No one's ever an ally. They're always neutral or enemies.
That's pretty much the Diablo world. It's like you can't get attached to anyone. Either they're gonna die or try to kill you.
No one's actually an ally. They're just there for now.
If she frees me from the stone, the prophecy speaks true. My brother,
I'm loving all these uniques they keep giving me.
and when they arrive, they will not bargain.
Legendary.
I'm gonna call them uniques. I don't care.
Then what are you gonna call the uniques once you start getting them?
Formidable allies.
I can't remember what the step up was.
Our partnership cordiate.
I think
It's
was it
legendary,
angelic?
unique.
I think it was
And
angelic.
that,
To Neyrelle when you reach her. Offer her this relief. You let her choose me once. She may
I'm trying to remember what the old terminology was.
I think she did fuck up when she chose to use it on Mephisto instead of Lilith. I know that's why we're here, so like... I mean... We did end up killing Lilith anyways, I guess, right? She did die? Did she die? I think she died. Yeah, she turned to stone. But I feel like she'll be back.
This is the world of Sanctuary. You'll never know if you made a bad choice until like 50 years later.
Sort of feels like real
so
life.
was she even there, or was that just
Like yeah,
a
like
glimpse?
that makes sense. Like a hologram, not a hologram, but like a, I know what you mean.
Him showing you part of her thoughts to try and control what you do.
Mephisto reached out to me yet again.
Times has he invited you to talk? How many times have you accepted? More than I'd like. He thinks if he can get me alone, he can manipulate me. I know better than to listen to the wolf. That beast really is Mephisto then? Just an aspect of him, from what I can tell.
Mephisto was also in Baldur's Gate, wasn't he? He was that guy that we met.
He's getting stronger.
That was in. Wasn't he in
Has grown larger since
the Underdark or something? I thought, or
And what exactly did he
Hmm?
say?
he was like bald.
Really have to be related one to the other.
Actually,
He was
Fair.
a what?
I thought he was in Baldur's Gate Mephisto. I thought it was like also the demon or whatever, just in human form.
come. Maka will be waiting for us.
Because Mephisto's not unique to Diablo, is he?
No.
No, I didn't think so.
Now, there's very few things in Diablo that are unique. They're pulling from like 5 different religions
That's what I
and
thought.
beliefs.
Yeah. And twisting them, so you'll see a lot of people say, "Oh, so this religion is bad because this and this," and it's like you can't really base. It can be bad, the religion. I'm not saying no, but it's just don't base this game on real world knowledge.
Nah, that's fair.
Not
Bad
just that, but they can also take it that extra step, and like even what's considered good in real life could actually be bad in the grand scheme of things if you're willing to look at it from a different perspective.
That's
so
fair.
they sometimes play on that too.
It's a lot of fun. The story so far.
Oh, we need to find the tablets.
Bad Religion's a good band though. Just when you said that, it reminded me of that. I was listening to him yesterday. Oh, fear. Nasty fear. Holy CC Batman.
CC, you act like there's a barbarian in the group.
Holy. Everything just blew up.
I don't take credit for that. Part of that, but CC I definitely have a lot of.
That's crazy. I wouldn't have guessed that. Barbarians CC.
Well, it's dazing and stunning things by like smacking into them.
That's so much fun.
People tend to get stunned if you like smash them
Really hard.
beat them in the face.
There, I guess. What is all this? There's a lot of holy enemies. Yo.
What was that about? A lot of enemies.
Not for long.
Me and Dennis finally showed up.
My god, man.
It's just you're multiplying and you're getting different effects stacking one on the other, and they might be resistant to one thing, but they can be resistant to everything. And
That makes sense.
Yeah, because like for example, I do a lot more enemy if they're, or a lot more damage if they're, I think it's dazed or whatever the one thing is, stunned. So even if I don't stun them, if one of you guys does, my damage goes through the roof.
Look, in the background, might be the gateway.
So just to ask one more time. So is Neon Genesis Evangelion is it an adult anime?
Is it what anime?
Is it like an adult? Is it for like adults?
I'd say nowadays it is.
Fair.
Back then, they were more willing to make animations and stories around tough topics or tough situations.
Makes
If you
sense.
look at something
So-
like Ninja Scroll, and Ninja Scroll by modern standards would be ridiculous.
It was so good, dude. That's one of the first animes I ever watched.
Yeah, it's so insanely good, but it's so blatant in like how things are just gonna be bad and
Yeah.
just go bad.
I remember very early on, like it's just like a guy shows a guy like raping a girl or something. Where one of the I haven't seen it in I don't know, maybe I don't remember how old I was when I saw it. Maybe I was like 13 or something. But it was gritty. It was dark. It was violent. None of the a lot of the characters were like bad, like morally bad. It just had this like rawness to it that was awesome.
No. Your circle wouldn't have.
I haven't seen it in so long.
It takes an
I love it. It's still. I mean, we did that podcast episode on it. I think I gave it a 9, and I think even he gave it a pretty high rating.
Wow, that's probably one of the highest ratings you've given anything, I would imagine.
Yeah. It's just it's from the mid '90s and it still holds up today. But I mean, the biggest thing with something like Evangelion is it's. I don't know. I mean, I guess maybe I'd put it in sign-in, like late teens, young adults.
Yes. That's fair. I could see that. It's not like teenagers can't understand the story. It just seemed like for a kid, it's maybe a little bit out there.
I mean, yeah, I wouldn't say like young teen. Partly because everything's gonna go over their head.
That's exactly it. It's just the subject matter was like talk about, like, if I remember correctly, like trauma and stuff. It was a crazy deep. I wasn't expecting that when I watched it. I don't even think I watched all the movies yet.
Yeah.
Do not fight the pain. You will not heal. Let it move you. Let it carry you.
I will say though, it is one of the shows I don't think holds up as well as some people think.
Fair. What holds up really well? I guess Ninja Scroll.
I think Ninja Scroll, as far as a movie, like holds up insanely well. It just depends, like topics. Problem is, like, movies are easier than shows, because shows, like, I feel like it's a lot harder to maintain like a good rhythm throughout the show, not have like timing issues, like stuff getting slow or moving too fast.
Makes sense.
But also it depends what you're trying to get out of it. Like Gurren Lagann, I think holds up insanely well, but that thing is just pure raw energy the entire time. So it's not like, even though it's telling a story, it's not as big of a deal.
Sorry, what show was that?
Gurren Lagann.
I don't think
It's,
I've heard of it.
the show right before Studio Trigger became Studio Trigger.
Cool.
So it's got the art style of Edge Runners.
Very cool. Do you feel Cowboy Bebop holds up?
Yeah.
It's
Actually, it does.
it's just, I don't know, man. I think it's one of the greatest animes I've ever watched. I just love the genre. It felt like a sci-fi spaghetti western a little bit, like a noir. I don't know. It was a weird meshing of genres, and it worked. I felt like they nailed it perfectly. The music was fabulous. I don't know. I wasn't expecting any of that when I watched it. I just went in blind. I knew there's a lot of hype around it, but I went in blind, I think maybe during COVID. And it was, as I was watching it, I'm like, I gotta pace myself, because I only get to watch this for the first time once, and like, this is a transcendental experience for me. At least for me. Maybe I'm overhyping it for some people, but I really enjoyed it.
It's just there's so many different aspects behind the shows. The big thing with something like Cowboy Bebop is it is slower. So you kind of have to be one of the people that wants more of that world building, or I shouldn't say world building as much as like living in a world and breathing in a world. And having it be willing to have the action overall and the story progress overall be a bit slower.
Mm-hmm.
Which I think part of that also is just, age, like how old someone is. I don't
Fair.
know how much Dennis agrees with that, but when you're younger, a lot of people just want like constant action.
Fair. Okay, so here's maybe a dog shit take. What I really liked about Inuyasha is the show had like crazy action, but in between the action, there were episodes where they would just like go to a village and just help a bunch of random villagers, and like it felt so cozy. The atmosphere was fun. They were just sitting there drinking tea, speaking to like the local shaman, and there were like a lot of episodes where it was just like chill, and I just liked the atmosphere and I liked the environment, and that was my first anime, and I always refer back to it because it was just it had like this feeling of like, not every episode was just an epic showdown with like his brother. A lot of it wasn't. A lot of it was just people living in the world. Farmers just trying to just not lose their village to like a small group of greedy goblins. And I thought that was like so cool that they did that.
Yeah, the writer of Inuyasha's made a lot of really good shows.
Yeah. Oh, cool. Like, may I ask what else he's done? I only know that.
Oh god, I'd have to look up the list.
There.
It's one of those I don't keep on the top of my head. I know Studio Trigger, a lot of the work they've done on the top of my head, but
So is it?
Found a question he couldn't answer.
yeah. Well, couldn't answer immediately.
Dolly!
Oh, true. Clip it, everyone. True. That's I've never think I've ever actually encountered that. I don't think I ever got an I don't know from you. I'm glad Dennis caught that.
I hear it's in the Book of Revelations. 4-horse riders ride across Earth, and unfit chaos cannot answer a question.
Yeah, we're doomed. It's game over, man. I was not prepared for that.
I would not say can't answer a question. Can't answer an anime question.
True.
Or cooking, I guess. Yeah.
You can't answer cooking questions?
No. It's like normally he can. So
I get it.
not being able to is in Book of Revelations.
I get it. That's true. That's true. You do have an answer for everything related to cooking. You and Aaron went so deep with rice cookers last time we were talking. It was insane. It's crazy, dude. Rice cookers and blenders, I think you guys were going on about. It's like, Jesus, man. I learned so much, and I haven't forgotten it.
This is the extended version of your class quest.
Yeah, I see that. I remember we were here before. Like, so, but we're here because like I ripped my spirit out or something, right? Oh, I just walked right into that. I didn't know if this was just for my class or this was. We're all here now.
Oh, are we backtracking?
Hold on a second.
Yeah. We are
Yeah.
backtracking.
Yeah, gotta go left, I think, and then
We can backtrack, or we can go backtrack.
right.
Doesn't matter.
It's
Nobody
right
knows where we're going.
here, I think. Not here. This way. I think. How do you go deep with rice cookers and blenders? Okay, so because I asked, like, what's the difference between? Okay, they both had 2 different blenders, and I was asking what the difference was, and then Torrin started getting into the difference of the motors and the blade types, and there's like so many variables and like what kind of, and then this, I think it was Ninja. You mentioned Blendtec, Ninja, and Vitamix, I think, right?
Yeah, we talked about all of them.
And I think you said that the Vitamix and Blendtec were fairly comparable. I think Vitamix being number 1.
I wouldn't. I don't know. I think they're better, but I'm not going to say that they're technically better. They're both like kind of the best of the best.
Fair. And then with the rice cookers, you were saying that some have automatic shutoffs, some have God, I'm trying to remember. Some are ceramic, I think you said, right?
Well, the big thing with
Oh.
hold on, we got the fight.
Yeah, boss. And I think he also, and okay, please correct me if I'm incorrect, but I thought you also said there's like the sensor or something about like it's shut off or like how it maintains heat, I believe. Some are built better than others, or something along those lines, I believe you said.
So there's 2 main ways that they work. One is through electronic control, so you use various sensors. But the way that pretty much every single cheap version works, or basic version works, is a bimetallic strip. So you plug it in, it's on keep warm, you push a button down, and what that does is it lifts a contact surface up onto the pan, and when all the water evaporates, it allows the pan to go above 100 degrees Fahrenheit, or above the boiling point of water, because there's no longer water maintaining the temperature at boiling point. And the moment that the temperature goes above that, the one metal on the certain side of the strip expands at a different rate than the other, which bends the metal, and that triggers a mechanism that then lowers the contact surface again. And that's how it turns off and goes back to keep warm.
Amazing that you just have that in your dome. So there you go. There you go, Hollow. There's your answer. You'd be surprised. A blender's not a blender.
A blender is not a blender. The quickest way to explain that is my Vitamix. The blades are not sharp. A lot of cheap blenders, the blades are sharp.
It's just raw power. We don't need sharpness to cut up stuff.
That's so funny.
It's muscle.
You don't want it to 2.1 horsepower motor.
Oh my goodness. This boss fight is crazy.
Well, they're not doing much damage to us, so.
Thankfully not. No, we haven't taken much damage. Just they have a lot of health.
Yeah, I should probably try a little harder. I was explaining stuff.
Watch them melt now.
Jeez, no kidding, huh?
Definitely see damage increase, that's for sure.
Oh, get out of that. Back to him. Coolies. So, too technical for you. So, okay, the best way that I can describe the difference of blenders is when I started trying to get into smoothies, I realized that when I would like try to emulsify things like spinach or strawberries, stuff that has seeds, the shittier blenders that I have would either smoke on me because the motor is overworking and it can't blend like ice and stuff, or it just wouldn't be very well emulsified. There'd be chunks, there'd be leafy parts, like it wouldn't be like a smoothie. If you go to like a restaurant to get like a smoothie or like one of those smoothie bars.
Don't miss this.
Okay.
Power gathers there in his heart. He can still help Nerel.
Then cut swiftly. The corruption is spreading.
I'm sorry for what I must do. Oh boy. Cinematic. Those of you that are watching, if you don't mind, if you are enjoying, if I may just ask for like a like or whatever. I believe it helps other people find us. If you're willing to do that, there's never any pressure. But if you are willing, if you want to show support, that's a really it's a free way. It takes like a second. I really appreciate it.
You know who this is, right?
Is it? He looks familiar. Who is it?
It's that spirit that was helping us.
The lion.
Yeah, it's been corrupted.
Yeah. Oh God. Okay, that's why it looked familiar. That's its main or
There's
whatever.
still some of the good power left in his heart,
So they're taking his heart out, so they could still redeem him a
Yeah.
little bit.
so we can give it to Narelle, and she can be purified.
Right. So he didn't die for nothing. Jesus.
Yeah,
That was their god. Not a god. He was like their spirit or whatever.
yeah.
Yeah. I remember that.
Guardian.
That's really sad. I didn't realize when we were fighting him that was the lion. Thank you. That's sad. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Hollow. That really means a lot. Since I started asking people to like some of the videos, and everybody's been kind enough to do it, I do appreciate it. The reason why I ask is because I've noticed there's been an increase of people that have found us when we go live now, and I think it's probably related to that. I could be wrong, but I feel like it probably does something for the algorithm. I'm not really sure, but...
By the way, Hollow, why didn't you tell Nolly about your logo designs?
Man, that would be the ultimate I would not have guessed that one. Holy man. Everyone else has. You may as well tell me too.
Yes, like in every stream, there's always one.
Dude, and I thought I had in my thing too. I thought I had in Twitch, like, please don't advertise. I mean, I know it's bots, but... My logic is, though, this is my logic. Maybe I'm wrong. This seems like a very sad scene. And it is a sad scene, because I feel bad for him. He was
It's not always bots.
Oh, it's not? Okay. My logic is, even if these bots, like, follow, I just need to get to 50, and then I can just get emotes. Even if it's for, like, 2 people. I don't care. Like,
Yeah.
you know? What's Rune Neo?
Stop wasting our Amazon Prime subs on somebody.
No, my inventory's full.
What do you mean with Amazon Prime?
Amazon Prime gives you a free sub to a channel.
Oh, I didn't know that. Or maybe I did know that, but I didn't remember that.
It only gives the streamer half the money though, because it's not a real sub. But
Fair.
whatever.
I just like the idea of crowd control grants you unstoppable for 4 seconds. Ooh. Replace that. I gotta sell. I forgot to sell. Jesus.
Yeah, my inventory's full.
Me too. Yeah, it's just emotes. Like, I don't know. Emotes are fun. I like the idea of emotes. Local designs. Yeah, I don't know. It's fun. I like the idea of emotes. Don't even really care about like the whole like subbing thing. It's just it's fun to just have like branding.
Not local designs, Hollow. Logo designs.
Oh, I thought
Logo.
logos. That's a Greek word, isn't it?
I guess so.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I thought I learned that with Is it enough to free Narelle? Go and find out. I'll hang back for Iru.
When he's back on his feet, I'll send him to meet you.
Hmm.
The council will want to know.
Man, that's depressing. That poor. I thought that line would be more of a main character. That's really depressing. He was a cool character.
But today,
Yeah, logos.
you made your circle proud.
At least his death wasn't for nothing. Frosty Strides.
When do you drop those? Or is that an item for the quest?
Did I take that from you?
These boots were on the ground.
Do we all?
You cannot steal loot.
Okay.
Well, I didn't know if one of you guys dropped it. Because I could see it if you guys dropped it.
No, no.
Yeah. If we drop it, then you will see it. Yeah. So let's teleport back to Kura's Bazaar, empty our pockets.
Yes, sir. Yeah. I just I don't know. I don't know what the point of like. How often do these people actually sell these designs? I feel like never.
Enough.
Yeah, but
Otherwise, they wouldn't be doing it.
Really? Fair.
it's like if you dedicate 10 minutes to each stream and you do that for several hours, you will get somebody that might say yes.
That makes sense, I guess.
And on top of that, a lot of the times the designs are probably generic anyway.
AI
They
shit.
They have some that's just there that they can like sell them if the person doesn't want custom. So it's already made. So yeah,
Makes sense.
yeah.
Is
It's
it?
worth it for them.
Is that how you found your designers or no?
No, I always went out and hired people.
Because yours are awesome. I really like yours.
Well, my base logo I made.
You-
The UC logo.
That's
And
crazy.
every time I tried to get it replaced, Dennis saw some of the attempts to get it replaced. I just never ended up liking any of them enough.
Fair. Okay.
That was a long time ago. Dennis probably doesn't remember them.
I remember
Uh,
going through the designs.
I just need
Going
a.
two scripts for Conquered Blade videos.
Oh, those especially.
Sorry, guys. I just
all
need
the
like a
scripts.
1 or 2 minutes. I'm sorry.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, I got my ultimate now.
It was actually one of my top gaming experiences there. Both for good and bad in Conquer's Blade.
I really liked the game. It sucks that they drove it into the ground.
Yeah. Have you tried installing it lately?
No. can't-
It's now on on my library. It says this game has migrated to another server or something. They've. You remember that like the real game was managed by some other people?
Yeah, My Games was the
And-
European publisher, but it was a Chinese. Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
remember.
and
the...
and they actually work differently on a different server, frame per second, and
Yeah.
stuff like that. Well, now it's all the same.
My Games just lose rights, or did they just drop it?
I don't know. Could it be all the Russian stuff happening?
I guess technically it also could have been player base shrunk too much.
Could be. Could be. So now when I go to install it, just say this game migrated to a different server. That's the name of the game. It's so funny.
Yeah, it was a bummer. I really liked it. It was a fun game.
Yeah.
Sad to see it die. And nothing's really replace the feeling of that. 'Cause I know some people did what was it, the Mountain Blade, like
Yeah.
that expansion thing or something. That was similar. I did play the demo for the new Dynasty Warrior, and you obviously don't get the PvP like battle aspect to it. Like at least with the
And again,
story, but
it's similar, but again, it's very different.
yeah, you don't get the same control of like unit commands and everything. Yeah, and skills are very different. But it was fun. I feel like I should be doing something.
I feel like in Conquer's Blade, you had to be more careful. Where in Dynasty Warriors, you can more like just charge.
I mean, that partly depends on the difficulty you play on and stuff, but
True.
yeah.
True.
I mean, the big thing with Conqueror's Blade was just it was. I mean, it also depends the difficulty you did PvE on that for, but since the base premise behind it was PvP, it's just if you were too aggressive, you'd get punished by other players, and we saw that all too often. All too
Charge
often.
into some spears.
Every once in a while, I still get like comments and stuff on some of my videos, and one of the ones that gets a decent amount was my short of me massacring someone. I forget who it was as a mall user, because the person just like moves away. They're in a entrance to one of the gates, and I'm like inside the gate, and their units are in the gate, and they just like go towards me. And it's like, well, okay, so jump, grab him, run him back into my like tier 1 pikes, and just throw him on the ground. It's like, you're dead.
Yeah.
And all the comments are like, what the hell's the guy thinking? You're like running up on a mall.
Yeah.
Like, he's just asking to die. It's like, yeah.
Can you hear me?
We were remembering the good old days.
Sorry, you can hear me now, right? I think I'm muted.
No.
Now I can hear.
Okay, awesome. I think so. What happened was, so we had some pretty cold, it got pretty cold, and I think some of the pipes froze in our hallway because I think it was yesterday I saw it for the first time. We went to the elevator and the entire ceiling was like taken off. The walls are like bubbly and caved in as if like water damage happened. And then they were telling us today that a pipe burst. So I wonder if that was related or unrelated. I don't know, man. But sorry about that. It's chaos, and it's like right outside my apartment. Ugh, I was afraid it was gonna come in, but we're okay.
Better just outside than just
Yeah.
inside.
Yeah, like we have insurance, but like just I don't have to deal with that. Like, speaking of insurance, how are you doing, by the way, with your car situation?
Yeah.
All right, I won't bring it up. Sorry.
We don't speak about Bruno.
Yeah, hopefully this next week. There was at least some progress made at the end of last week, but
Fair. Sorry, I lost the track. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, this way. Well, thank you guys for not abandoning me for that very short departure I had to do just now.
So you have Gorilla as your main spirit, and you should choose Jaguar as the second one. I think the guide said.
Okay. B.
I gotta remember how to assign weapons to skills.
Gain 1 stack of ferocity.
I think you press S, and you get up a menu there where you can
4 meters you move, your critical strike chances.
change some stuff. I remember the Barbarian. It's one of the least played characters I have, so.
Heal 4% your maximum health. Oh.
Yeah, get that ferocity. Nolly the Ferocious.
Love jaguars. I actually saw a video today. I remember watching it. It was on like Planet Earth or something. But I saw the clip again where there was a jaguar that grabbed a baby monkey and they thought it was going to eat the monkey. But I think it recently gave birth, the jaguar. So it's like hormones are really high. Its maternal instinct was high. And instead of eating the monkey, it started taking care of it. And they were saying in the documentary, we don't know why this is happening. We think it might just be like hormones that are like the baby screamed and it triggered like the motherly instinct. So the jaguar started taking care of this baby monkey, which is like insane. And I forgot about that, but I saw a clip today of it, and I'm like, that is sort of beautiful in a weird way, because like that normally
Yeah, for a few seconds.
and then it eats it. I love cats. I do have to say, like, I love cats just because they're such the perfect hunter. Like, they're just so well designed. It's crazy.
You guys left before me. I'm gonna get there quicker, or same time, I guess, because I got stuck on something because I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, we stopped a few times too.
Don't be. He was sick.
Man, do I have a story for you guys? I mean, sort of boring WoW stuff, but
Mercy. I didn't have it in me to do that for him. So, thank you. Now, tell me. Do you think you can do it again? What? I mean, Neyrelle. You really think she's been lost? No. Never saw the point of despair. But we'd be fools not to consider all the cards. She might still be fighting. She might not.
I feel like I should get
Either way,
a tripod or something for this camera.
focus on that, my friend. Come what may, you'll be there for her.
It's 'cause it sits on top of my monitor, but it's always like moving, and I just don't know if it's I always gotta check it to make sure like the angle is right. Otherwise, I get so much headroom, max headroom. But back to the logo conversation, like, I don't know. I see so many people invest so much. Hey, polearm. We can use that, right? When you cast a third attack of your basic skill, you have 20% chance to unleash payback. Sorry, how do I learn what like payback means? Is there a way to like scroll over it?
I'm not sure.
Fair, okay.
I'm sure there is a way.
No problem. I just don't know what some of the abilities mean when they say stuff like that. I still haven't figured out how to use the runes. I still got the quest for it, but
I don't want to worry about it too much till we get to max level.
fair. Max powers.
When you start getting gear that you're actually going to utilize a bunch.
Look at you using these big words, college-educated words to utilize.
Right now we're just rolling through everything. They on purpose they didn't make like leveling hard, so everybody can enjoy the story and just play a little for fun. And if you want to do the season and level up and get all the things and kill all the hard bosses and get into Torment 4, well, then you gotta min max.
Yeah, interesting. Okay. Fun. Hey, holy.
Very.
Wow. Well, it's,
The other was of course not him, it was like another spirit, but like of the same.
right.
Yeah.
That's crazy. So he's okay then?
This guy is okay for now, yeah.
For now.
I mean,
No one's okay permanently
you
in
know
this
the
game.
world we live in.
Right. Everybody's gonna get it at some point.
Everyone dies except the primes.
That's
They
fair.
just keep coming back.
Yeah, I mean they die, but they just won't stay dead. That for them is like a bus ticket home.
That's funny.
Except they never like to go home because they're banned from being home.
Yeah, why are they banished from hell?
Because some people wanted to be in control, so they wanted them out of the way.
I see. And Diablo's the biggest, baddest of them all?
I wouldn't say that. He's the king in essence.
Right.
Think of him like he's the younger brother who's kind of the leader, but the oldest brother is probably technically the strongest one. I actually don't know if they say.
And it's Diablo. It's okay. Is it Diablo and what's the other guy's name? D4DL is 33% at the moment, so I'll be playing soon. Hey, sweet dude. That's sick. Cool. How many people can you have in your party? I imagine like 5?
4.
4. Oh, cool. So then that's just enough. Do we have just enough people? Then Hollow can join us, and then we have a full party.
When we have to kill the echo of Lilith. Spoilers.
That's okay. We're not. I'm actually thrilled. It's the last time we're seeing her. I'll be honest with you. Thank God, though. You know, this game is like, she's like, this is what I want. We're like, we're not giving you what you want. I'd be like, yeah, whatever you want. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, you want to kill them all? Yeah, take the kid, please. Have the kid here. Take 3 of them. Oh, we made it. Look at that. This is not going to end well. We know this is not going to end well.
Well, it's gonna end well for us.
True.
About everyone else.
True.
Nobody else is safe.
Oy, oy, oy.
See, we have what's called, you know, main character syndrome and plot armor. So
Is that what plot armor means? That's so funny.
With a wave of the paw. A miracle maker.
So this is... It didn't... Like, that's what Walter White felt like he lacked. Plot armor. You never really knew if he was like... Excuse me. When I was watching the show in real time, while it was airing, like before, like you knew there was like 5 seasons, every episode you'd be like, man, like I really don't know how he's gonna get out of this one. Like it really seems like this could be the end, and you felt like it wasn't going to, but it's like I really just don't see a way out, and that happens so often. That's why I thought the show was so good.
I mean, yeah. Plot armor is always one of those things that's difficult to talk about because, in reality, it comes down to the person. Like in a show like Breaking Bad, I considered him to have plot armor. I never felt like he was ever going to die or like really run into a circumstance that was going to hurt him in the long term.
Yeah.
But some people, I think, just bought into it more.
Fair.
It's one of the better examples of like good writing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then you have shows that you're just like, I mean, Marvel's a huge example of that.
I was just
For the
about to
most part, no
say,
one ever dies.
I just don't
Well, I shouldn't say
care.
for the most part, no one ever truly dies.
Yeah.
It's a multiverse universe.
That's why I just don't care. I just don't care about Marvel. What
That's why Mystery Men is so much better.
I saw Mystery Men in theaters when I was a kid. That was a fun movie. Ben Stiller, Hank Azaria, Dane Cook, I remember.
I mean, in the comics, the heroes,
Oh.
and this is in quotation mark heroes, would die a lot.
But then you do have the opposite issue, where you have the opposite thing of plot armor, where too many people die.
Yeah.
So you are not invested in
Tom and Mommy.
Yeah.
Yo.
What I liked about Breaking Bad is the character development. A lot of stuff lacks that. If you're gonna make something long, have the characters develop.
Yeah, and I think that was a bigger thing, where plot armor wasn't as big a deal in that because it was more about how the character changes.
Yeah.
So it's not like a giant adventure where them surviving is the big deal, or whether or not they will survive. It's more about how's this person going to change.
I think he was indeed human, and so very loved. So much
Wow. People on 4chan were calling Lilith Dommy Mommy. Yeah, well, you're not wrong.
Well, yeah, she is.
Step on me, mommy, right? Uh,
The first Spiritborn
so I didn't know this guy was like
found a way to chase his soul to the spirit.
one of the first Spiritborn found a way to chase souls. People did not know.
I do not know
Yeah, that's interesting. So he was human originally at one point. Is that what I got from that?
Mm-hmm.
I was born.
Correct.
That was a bit shocking.
I never wanted to be immortalized. Never wanted my words cited in the justification of wrongdoing. The Zakaroon did all that. And worse. But they were enabled by my loved ones. My dedicants. They made sure that when I died, I left behind
Counting the
much
laps.
more than I intended.
Not counting, but doing them.
Words, images.
Like, do you exercise?
I think
Hmm.
now even
In video
Barbs.
games, yes.
Barb's, yeah, Barb's got to keep fit.
still to honor them. And though they betrayed me, though I should be angry, it gladdens me to see their faces after all these years. Had you sought
That's a lot of dialogue.
before going to Neyrelle, you would have returned to find her dead, or worse, puppeted by her enemy. She was fading even then. For days she has battled Mephisto's influence. But the sight of
Interesting.
the reminder
Giving
that
this girl
she
some
was
hope.
alone was more powerful than any potion. By being there in that moment, you helped her more than you could ever know.
Are you helping us?
Spoken so freely.
It is beautiful to wander free of shame. I help you to help Neyrelle. Nahantu depends on her.
So, question. Remember that scene? I would hate to fall into that water around the statues. Yeah, I was looking at it. It's like looks disgusting and scummy. I was just thinking, but like the scum on top, the foam, like it's so good. Look, the water looks great for a game like this. It's crazy.
I'm sorry, but how is there water flow here?
That's a good point.
How's this not still water?
Hollows.
And what was just something was just floating in the water? Did you see that? There's things floating in the water.
They were here when I still walked as a mortal.
Oh, that stuff flying in. I'm an idiot. It's flying in the air. It's ashes in the air that are falling in the water.
Yeah.
Long before
Oh, I thought those were things swimming.
lost.
I see it now.
The stone is bound to her soul. And the stone must be put to rest. Saving her soul.
Hey, Hollow got woken up by the stone.
Go. She needs you.
Okay, so there's a scene in Breaking Bad. Spoiler alert for Breaking Bad. I'll start with that. Spoilers for Breaking Bad. You guys have seen the show, right?
I have.
Okay. There's a
Not
scene.
all of it, but I don't care.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's fine.
Have you seen the scene where Walter talks to like Tuco in the building, and Tuco like wants to kill him right then and there? I think it was Tuco, and he has like a little like bomb in like a pill, and Walter like throws it on the ground and it explodes.
Yeah.
That scene, that was one of the scenes that I remember watching it in real time as it was airing, and saying, "How is he gonna get out of this? He's in a building. The whole place is guarded. He's like 5 feet up, not 5 feet. He's like 5 stories up. There's like guys with guns the whole way down. He's literally in front of Tuco, who has a gun and a knife. How is Walter getting out of this?" That's what I mean. Stuff like that. Like I didn't think he was gonna die, but I'm like I just can't imagine how the hell he's gonna figure this out.
Wait.
Yeah.
This is the only thing I've seen so far that is 1-to-1 the same as Diablo 2.
You literally had a gnat on your screen. That's funny. Nat King Cole.
Well, yeah, I'm like looking at it. I'm like, this is the first thing I've seen that is 1-to-1
They just copied it.
the same. Yeah,
That's funny, man.
it's great. I love it. Yeah, and there's the portal like opens up.
So this is a reference that like we were already here before.
This is where you fight Mephisto in D2.
Sick. So that's
Go
what
in
I
this room, and here's like council member in this corner, and another one up here that you fight, and then you peek through this and go to the left and fight Mephisto.
Wow, you really remember it.
I fought him so many times.
Let's clear the area. Get her some space.
So it's Mephisto, is it Mephisto like Belial and Diablo? Are those brothers?
Depends how you want to say the older brother's name. Baal, Baal, Belial.
Oh, are they...
Belial's not right, but it's Baal or Baal.
So, wait, so is Belial not something else then? I thought there was like... Okay, so Baal is the same thing?
That's what.
I thought Belial and Baal were two separate characters. I remember a demon... Oh, cinematic. Okay, one sec.
So Belial's the Lord of Lies. He's a completely separate lord from the Prime 3.
Okay, okay. So it is a different guy. Okay, okay, okay. I remember Belial is like this really fat demon. And his like stomach, I thought had like a mouth or something.
Get the Guardian's blessing. But we think consuming its heart will free you.
That's insane, man. That is crazy. You have to eat this heart.
And Tarsarak, you asked me if anything I do matters. I've been thinking about what I said. That with good allies, the weight of our burdens gets easier. Nirel. It's me. I'm here for you.
The spirit of... is it Akarat? Is that how you say his name? I don't remember his name. Something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
You don't have to keep doing this alone.
I didn't think she was getting saved. I still don't think she's getting saved, but... It's starting to develop like a Harvey Dent kind of thing.
Let's do this. I want to kill Mephisto.
Dude, you gotta change the haircut.
It is silly looking, huh?
Oh, man.
It's so silly. This character is just not as cool as the other one, in my opinion. The other one was so sick. That's disgusting.
You can change the haircut in the wardrobe anytime.
Oh! Good to know, thank you.
Just ate that whole heart.
That's nuts, man.
That's the girl I like. With a good
God.
appetite.
And like a heart is like it's like muscle, so that must be disgusting to eat. Ugh.
They're okay.
You've eaten heart before?
Yeah.
It's not tough?
I mean, typically you don't eat it raw.
Well, I mean, maybe if you're not a Mayan, you cook it, but... Didn't the Mayans rip out the heart of their enemies and eat it raw while still beating?
Oh, now we're getting into some old school PR.
PR? Like as in public relations?
Yeah.
What's that
Old
mean?
school stories.
Is that not true?
Well, we can go into... There's the whole looking back into ancient accounts from that side versus like the Spaniard side. When they invaded, and
I see. And they're looking at them like savages. Is this so like they were tales of like, oh, they're worse than they were? They were like, you can't trust, you gotta try, can't, these people are monsters. Is that what you mean? Look at him.
I love his walk. There's like weight in it.
He's brick shithouses. Look how muscular he looks. That'd be...
sorry, Hollow, but isn't that the answer with everything? Bit of pepper, salt, and garlic, and it's great.
Yeah, garlic makes everything better.
Yeah. Yep. I'll buy that.
That's so funny. Hollow. I wouldn't. I mean, we're
That's
37.
it? I wanted to fight.
Yeah, I'm shocked. She just rides off into the sunset like that, huh? Well, I'm sure we'll see her again, but
Who do you want to fight?
I thought we were gonna fight Mephisto or something. I thought he wouldn't let us leave.
This is not over yet.
That's crazy. That seemed easier though. Like I'm sure it's gonna come back, bite us, but
Don't worry. Half of the people who were in this room
we'll be dead.
might not survive.
It costs.
I mean, I know I'm probably gonna die, but you don't have to say that, man.
Just as it costs me to hold control of the
trying to
stone.
figure out which skill I'm supposed to do next.
Hot, you
Yeah, I'm lost in my guide as well. I'm just pressing points because it doesn't really matter, and then
fall
when I get to 60, I have to redo it anyway.
back into me. For now,
That's true of like
the
everything.
stone is secure.
So that's what we'll just do then, instead of actually looking at the guide.
We will have reprieve from the wolf.
Guess I'll just keep pumping stomp for now.
I had words rehearsed in case you or Lorath ever tried.
Man, I hope we see Lorath again, man. I miss him.
All I can say now is
We had the option to have Neyrel or Lorath, and they chose Neyrel.
You did good in there.
I had help. Thank you for that.
I'm Aaron.
It had to be Neril.
Oh, I know. I get like, story-wise.
Left.
For you.
It makes sense story-wise because of like how what she did, her mom, and when she stabbed the thing.
Now,
But I just like Lorath.
what the hell do you plan to do with it?
Neril had spirit and will
Question.
and did things. Loras was at the end. He was giving up.
Yeah, that's why I like him. Because they're like, this may be a suicide mission. He's like, fuck it. They probably won't make it back. He's like, so, I lived long enough. Who needs to keep going? He just didn't care. I loved him so much.
Your dream is Mephisto's stage. Once we deal with the stone, then I will rest.
Oh, great. Another skill point already.
I've been drinking water like a lunatic trying to not cough, and it's working, but I'm gonna have to pee every 60 seconds.
So, back to town.
You opening a portal. I just clicked on it on the map.
The Devourer.
because-
Spirit Platform.
When you have it as
Max it
favorite,
out.
you just press T and you go back.
I clicked on the map because I was double checking where it wanted us to go.
Yeah.
And map was already open, so it's like, well, I guess I'll just click it.
Alright,
Oh, I gotta break stuff down.
Yeah.
just quickly fighting, and then I'm gonna come back.
Not ready.
There, dead. Now we can hearth. I did a Nixia for the first time yesterday, and I wish I streamed it because it was a bit eventful. There's a little bit of drama that happened, and I wish I streamed it. I was recording it, but I wish I streamed it because it would have just been fun, free content.
What
I
is
may
that?
have crashed.
World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
Mm.
I may have crashed.
Yeah,
Yes, we
maybe.
crashed. And I heard today that they had to patch Diablo because a bunch of people were crashing because like memory leaks or something. So I wonder if that's why I'm crashing. Because it got patched today, though. I thought.
Nah, you just crash because you have to crash once every stream.
It seems that way, huh?
It's a tradition. I would say like if we're getting close to the end and you haven't crashed, you have to Alt F4 just to like keep up tradition.
Absolutely. I see you're a man of tradition. All right, it's
If they
reopening.
make sense, I am.
Fair. I respect that.
Like I hate tradition of like meeting somebody and saying stupid things just because it's tradition.
Like, I love you or your family.
Like meeting somebody in the supermarket and saying, "Oh, what are you here shopping?"
Or that classic thing of, oh, how's it going? I haven't seen you in a while. How's the family?
Yes, I mean, you don't really care.
Yeah, you don't really
It's
care.
been so long. We should really get together someday, but you don't get together someday.
Even though both of you know that you're just saying it to say it.
Fair.
I don't do that stuff. So when people come in the supermarket and say, "Hey, what are you doing? Shopping?" I'm saying, "No, I actually came here to rob the place." But they told me there was a 10-item minimum for robbery, so I had to find something.
Man, I just want to talk to you more now. When you start saying shit like that, I'm like, this guy seems like fun.
Well, no, now you
Or
really
not.
troll him. You really troll him and you figure out the logistics of this. Start questioning it even further. Oh, you need 10 items. What kind of 10 items are you going for? Does it have to be like 10 for 10 where they're the same? Can they be 10 separate items?
Dennis is putting together an Ocean's 11 team to rob the grocery store.
On top of that, if you're trying to rob it, it requires 10 items. You're going for the smallest 10 items you can find? What's your game plan here?
Or the most expensive, because you're just gonna rob and then pay in cash and then rob it back what you paid.
Yeah, but if the 10 most expensive items are super big, then how are you going to get out of there? Can you
Thank
carry
you.
all of this? You gotta optimize.
In where was it? One of the places in the States you could steal like up to a certain amount of money and you couldn't get charged for it or something. Then they abolished it, I think.
I was hoping we'd get a
There's a whole bunch of different rules around
my Lulu.
limitations and
Share stories of how
yeah.
I think in California there's been quite
I've been struggling with something.
light rules on that stuff.
You're looking for your wife. Ugh.
Why did you ask me to choose?
Yeah. So I think
Place to look for a wife.
true. You can see what people eat. At least if someone's buying a lot of raw ingredients, you know that they cook, so at least they'll take care of you.
A grieving child? I got stuck. I messed it all up.
I was our group's fist. Killing is my trade. Donan was our stone mage. Lorath our leader.
Lorath was the leader? Man, that leader would have taken us right off a cliff.
Always looking north to sanctuary and her future.
But speaking of what you said, with this is way off. Like this is a older conversation already, but about plot armor. Every time you watch a Marvel movie, it's like who cares? No one's dying, and if they die, they're coming back on World 2 or World 3, or like even if they die, they don't come back on World 3. They just come back as themselves because Black Widow cries and it nourishes the soil, and then Robert Downey Jr. comes back. Who knows? Like it's just they write whatever rules they want when it's convenient. That's just how it works, and it just stinks, in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of the times it's because people that write the comics need like certain things to happen.
Mm-hmm.
So like someone writes a comic, kills off, say Iron Man. Well, someone else wants to write a story with Iron Man,
Like every
then
other,
they
will
have to,
eventually come to
you know,
fade.
change it or
So we strengthen it.
set it in a different
I've read the last
multiverse,
well
you know,
and
different
used
universe in the
gold in
multiverse
the
or
last tomb of
whatever.
Bahamut. It could empower
Or
you with the
sometimes
stone.
it's
Then let it
something
bond
gets
to
to a
me
point where it's
and
untenable.
prevent Mephisto.
So Superman's the
good
biggest
this time.
example of this. Superman was like immortal, all powerful, like nothing could happen, nothing could go wrong. So that's when people reneged and created stuff like whatever it's called, that thing that hurts him.
Kryptonite.
Yeah, kryptonite. So that's when they created kryptonite, and then they created different versions of kryptonite. So that way they had easier ways to tell stories.
Mm-hmm.
And kryptonite, depending on the writer, can either, you know, make him feel fuzzy, or it can like
Murder him.
practically have him be dead
Yeah.
just from it being close. So it all varies, and then, you know, it gets too strong, so someone has to rewrite it or renege it, so that way it's not as bad. That's where a lot of it comes into it, is like these are comic books is the basis for it, so it's a lot of stuff that they have to play between different authors, because there's not like one author, one world, one story.
Fine. For now.
That's fair. It's kind of hard to do in Florida. It's all old people, so they either have a husband or they don't have long left. Jesus, dude. I agree with you.
So we have to hunt down the tomb of
From me.
Tomb of Light?
Probably. You'll have to kill me.
Ankarat, or whatever his name was.
Don't
Akarat.
Not about this.
I'm actually gonna back out a plane with you guys for today. I'll kind of hang out and chat, but
Thank you,
we have
man.
to start dinner at some point, and it's gonna take a bit.
Thank you so much. It was such a blast, really. You made my day.
Yeah,
Good to have you
Great
here.
playing with you guys again. I'll have to get caught up for the next time you guys decide to do a weekend one.
Absolutely.
I asked him the same thing.
Or, but eventually it'll get to the point though where we are all finished, and then when you can just hop in because it's just seasonal stuff, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
once we get to 60 and the story's done, then it's just
Sweet.
doing endgame stuff. And
Cool.
it doesn't really matter.
It's like, let's go and kill this boss 60 times and see if we drop something interesting.
That's
Yep.
fun.
Someone be like, I need this from this dungeon. Let's go.
I think
So-
is. Sorry.
I was gonna say, so I'll talk to you guys later. I'll, like I said, be hanging out in
Yep.
the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
See you, man. Thank you again. Is this for my like sanctuary quest or whatever? I think they said when I reached like 30 or something, Spiritborn, get like a quest to go to like a or something like that. I thought I read. Because there's a quest here. You wanted to see me, the Undercity or something.
Can you open the quests?
I'll see. Yeah. Sorry, one second. I'll just what do you think of the plan? Quick dialogue options.
Okay, so that color is to unlock special items. You should do it eventually, but again, as I say, my advice is focus on
Story.
the yellow missions.
Okay.
That's the story. Get the story done with, and then if you do this off stream, you can do it off stream. It doesn't matter if you know, at least get all the story done with, and then you have a lot of more freedom.
Fair. I appreciate that. Okay.
Would you have Yuravar tell us what is right? No. We will protect our home and
Well, I mean, I think it's just going down to what's it called?
The tree.
On the city.
Oh.
We
So it was
We-
for eons before humanity was birthed.
well, it's probably gonna be half an hour mission.
You can't know that.
Fair.
We can do it if you want to,
Know this. No matter
or we
what
can jump it.
shape would
It's
take,
all up to you.
it was never for us to come.
Yeah. I'll just do the yellow stuff for now, I guess. Like you said, follow the story so I don't get lost in the weeds.
There he is.
Because everything's really like I understand it right now. I'm afraid I'm gonna lose focus.
almost
Yeah.
thinks not. You would delay the inevitable? Let Mephisto loosen Skosglen or Aronoff or she inside? Choke the hunter, nice and slow? The world is larger than our home, Eru. We must
So,
all do our part.
Hollow Hill is not into old women.
Always
That's
had better
ageist.
work. We've
I don't
sacrificed
know.
too much for
It's
it.
the word I made up.
No, I think you're right. I think it's ageism. Yeah. You know, I like my women like, maybe 3 to 6 million years old and in the form of demons, but each their own. I'm probably older than that, honestly. I don't know how. Probably just eternal. Probably never born, just always existed.
So you know the rules of age, right?
What's that?
So if you want younger, you take your age, half it, and add 7. That's the youngest you can date.
Is that the Diddy law?
No, we don't DD here.
is,
That's the rule. That's the not being creepy rule.
is that actually a thing? I've never heard of that.
Yeah. And then you can do it the other way around, where you want to see how old you can date. So you do your age plus 7 and double it, and that's the maximum age.
That's crazy, man. Okay, give me 1 second, just pure really quick. All that damn water. Apologies. Let's get back into it, ladies and gentlemen. Because I can date between 22 and 76. Oh man. All
I
right.
mean, it's just like, so if you're 30 years old,
Yeah.
you have it. That's 15. You add 7. That's 22. That's
Yeah.
still, in my opinion, too young for it to really work. But at least it's not creepy.
That's true. That's fair. Yeah.
So it's just a thumb rule to avoid it from being super creepy.
No, that makes sense. I've always just it's interesting because my fiance is actually a year younger than me. Actually, she's one month, 1 day, 1 year. It's the weirdest thing. But generally, I not that I'd ever like be in a long-term relationship with one, but generally I've always gravitated, like in the media, watching movies or looking at stars. I always liked older women. I always thought, as opposed to people my age. But I don't know. I never even consider younger. Just the idea of it is like, what would you even talk about? Like, I don't know. I met so many people that are like younger than me, and like we have such little in common. It's like it would just feel like weird to just sit at home and just like, well, I don't know. I don't know what the conversation would be.
So what makes you think that you only have something in common with people your same age?
It's not that. It's.
I understand where you're coming from. Most people
Yeah.
want people. I prefer women my age. I've always done that, and that was weird. When I was young, everybody was looking up to these movie stars much older than them, and I was looking at girls my age.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. It's just even when I always felt like an old soul, I guess. And even when I was in like high school, I liked older movies. I like my references were like super outdated and weird, and like the culture that I liked. So maybe that's why. It's just I got in trouble the other day. I think I mentioned this last stream. I got in trouble because I said Taylor Swift is country, and they're like, she hasn't sang country in like 20 years. Like, well, I don't listen to the radio. I don't know. Like, I don't. It's not like me. I'm not trying to be. You don't get cool points for acting like that. I don't know. It's just I listen like Frank Sinatra and the Grateful Dead.
So here you are playing video game with a 50-year-old guy.
Yeah. Yeah, and there's no problem with that. Like I've always
Yeah.
just gotten along with the
So-
older people.
Yeah. So most important thing is find people that have your interest.
100%.
And I agree with age is just a number within reason, which is why this rule of thumb works. Because, like Hollow says, that's crazy the age range I have to be dating. Yeah, it is. But like, and also it wasn't add 7 to 8, it's subtract 7 from your age. Sorry, Hollow. I gave you the math wrong. But there are some people who are not able to see these things, and that's when you find this 35-year-old guy dating a 16-year-old girl, and it's like, no, dude, that's creepy.
Yeah. For sure. But it's just like I think if the girl also was an old soul, but she was my age, then I'd
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Find somebody else.
No, I'm not saying a 16-year-old. I'm saying if when I was
This guy doesn't want to have meaningful conversations with a woman sitting at the dinner table. He wants somebody that he can dominate and control.
in the first tablet. Yes. You're correct. I'd agree with that. Not just that though, but like not to get like too creepy about it, but like I mean, in my opinion, a 16-year-old's not even like fully developed. Don't you want like a fully developed person? Like that's done puberty? Like what the fuck is that's weird, isn't it? I mean, even when I was very young.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Maybe one of his dedicates wrote it.
Yeah.
At the end, it's mentioned
Hello is on our side. He's on our team.
I don't know. I think a lot of guys, especially younger guys now, for whatever reason, are into like people that could be their mother. I don't know what that's about. Like a Oedipus complex? Is that what that is? Maybe. I definitely got that, 100%. Or maybe not. Man, it's like you're in love with your mom, not directly my mom, but people that could be her age. I generally find like
So,
I don't know. But a lot of women are like that too
you're
with older
seeing-
guys. Yeah.
So what you're seeing today is that Gen Z guys
Mm-hmm.
don't want to deal with Gen Z girls.
Fair.
So they have had a way too active sex life for them,
Mm-hmm.
and they cause way too much drama for them.
I've managed to avoid
And as one says, when I go visit my much older girlfriend, she always put a sandwich in my backpack when I leave.
Fair. Yeah, I've always said this, and I can only speak from my experience, but it seems like a lot of successful relationships sort of take over the parental role for the significant other. What I mean by that is like if often, and these are just traditional roles, so it could be different for other people, but generally the father to the daughter is sort of like a guardian of wisdom as well as like protection, safety, stuff like that. And then the mother to the son usually is like nurture, loving, a place of compassion, a place that the kid could maybe go that he couldn't go to the father. And it seems like a lot of successful relationships that I've seen, whether the person that I'm friends with is the male or the female, their significant other sort of takes on the role that their parents did when they were younger, in a not a weird, creepy way, just in a supportive kind of way, where like if, and it's definitely true with in my relationship, where like my fiance at times supports me emotionally, or I have conversations with her that I felt like I would have had with my mother when I was much younger, and I need to navigate life. And it feels like a lot. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. So when you're talking traditional roles, and
Yeah.
I'm totally okay with changing roles and changing part of the roles, but traditionally, the male, whether it be the husband or the father, would do the working, the income, the protection, stuff like that. Don't go over there.
Oh, whoops. All right.
It's actually down here.
Okay.
Where the mother and the wife would do the cleaning and the cooking and the bringing up the children and stuff like that. And that is just two ways to divide the thing. And I'm totally okay with nowadays with people saying, hey, I'm the man, but I'll do the cooking, or I will do the cleaning, or the woman saying, hey, I can get a much better job than you do housework and I'll do outside work. I don't care, but when you're working as a team, it's just important to know what the roles are and split them up. Nobody wants to do all of it. 'Cause
Yeah.
then you could just be by yourself.
No, it's very well said. It's very well said. It's exactly what it is. And together you guys elevate each other.
Yeah. So, but you have some people, both boys, both girls, who don't want any of the responsibilities, any of the parts. And that is why with AI, sex dolls are gonna boom and explode in the next few decades.
I believe that. I absolutely believe that. I don't doubt that at all. And I feel like I think it's already quite large in Japan. A lot of these sex dolls and AI like girlfriends on your phone and stuff.
Yep.
I heard there's like a loneliness pandemic in Japan, I think.
Mm-hmm.
It's so, I mean, AI is the answer. Or whatever you call that technology. I don't know.
This is the best part about Dennis. What? What's the best part about Dennis?
Dennis, you know, you bring out
When I
interesting
come-
conversations.
When I
Oh,
get out
help.
with my crazy ideas.
E? Help.
I could use
Oh,
some
yeah.
assistance.
Oh, what are you?
Don't hurt them. They're the offered help.
Wow. That's weird.
We are pilgrims who trod in Akarat's footsteps, same as you. Though we faltered, where you prevailed.
Best way I could describe it.
Somebody's sneaking up on us.
Yeah, I see that. We're gonna have to fight them. Oh yeah, okay. Cenobite? Holy, is Cenobite a term that's not related? I thought that's what the demons in Hellraiser were called. Well, the way they are, but I thought it was specifically for that. Is that just a fantasy term? Cenobite?
I am sorry for the violence they brought.
The heretics have been spotted. Comb the area thoroughly, bring them to the main camp alive.
You are touched by hatred. forces out the bile in all things. The loathing in your heart. The bitter dead beneath your feet.
Interesting.
Lay it all down to rest. Before
So she's purging the hatred. Interesting. And now we fight it.
Oh boy, where's our barbarian when we need him?
No kidding. Holy.
Ah,
We're getting it.
Getting him.
Yeah, slowly. Slowly and surely. The best way I can describe our relationship is like, God, like, the closest thing, and this is why I think she liked the show so much, she got me into, was Modern Family, because she said I was like a giant kid, and Phil in the show was like a giant kid. And, like, at times he acts like an adult, but for the most part, he's a kid at heart, and that's sort of what I'm like, and she has to be the reasonable one to rein it in sometimes, but, like, I think I keep her young a little bit with my, like, childish behavior. I didn't ever watch sitcoms, though, but she really liked that show, and she got me into it. It's pretty funny, actually. I don't know if you watch it.
Modern Family?
Yeah, it was fun.
What's a episode here and there? Not really
There.
my big thing.
I'm not really into those shows either, but I think she liked it because she said that a lot of the shit that Phil did reminded her of me. Because I still watch Saturday morning cartoons, and dude, I'll give you an example. I made soup when I was sick, and there was steam coming off it, and I'm like, have you ever made a tornado with the steam? And she's like, you're such a fucking kid. I was literally going like this with the steam to try to create a tornado. I'm not joking, dude. Like, this is my life. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so we gotta leave. Well, is she safe now? Is she just done? New words have appeared. He paid me Southwest that hit his friends. So she's still following us. But this... I'm sort of lost with what's going on. I apologize. I think we're purging the hatred out of her, though, right?
Yeah. So we're doing some trials to find accurate tomb.
That's... Okay, thank you. I forgot we were looking at first tomb. Thank you. I get so distracted.
So I would say my biggest advice would be find someone that you like and that likes you, not despite your errors, your lacks, your faults, but because of them.
That's very well said.
Because if it's despite them, there will come a time where you cannot stand them any longer.
It becomes resentment.
Yeah.
No, it's very wise, Dennis. You're very wise. Yeah, that's for sure. I agree with that. I said yesterday, actually, I was having a, full transparency, I was having a fucking breakdown yesterday, because I do every once a week at least, honestly. But, I was saying that, like, you know, I'm grateful for her, because, like, if I fucked up everything else in my life, it's the one thing I got right. So, and that's just, I don't know.
But it's easy to like somebody for their good qualities.
100%. I think COVID was a good test for a lot of people, because a lot of people broke up during COVID because they didn't have anywhere to go. They couldn't run away, so they had to just stick with their partner. A lot of people I knew got divorced, broke up.
Yeah. You know, like, you're not USA, but still, like, there is a work culture of, like, being between work and going to the gym and this and that. How many hours do they really hang out during the week? And then when they were forced to, like, be all day in the same house, just couldn't handle it.
It's very well said.
I agree with that. See Hollow here, he almost broke up with his dogs during COVID. He was like, nope. Stop barking or you have to go.
Oh my god.
Right,
What-
Hollow?
A lot of people I know ended up fucking their sibling. Well, I feel like that happened before COVID. Speaking of that, I think Casey was watching a documentary on Jerry Springer, and the shit that show got away with, it just, that show could not exist today. The exploitation of, like, some of those people were crazy. Look, don't get me wrong.
They were mainly actors, so...
Definitely, definitely. And that's what the show talked about,
What it is.
that it was fake. But I think even today, like, TikTok or whoever you want to call it is, like, so sensitive that even if you had an actor and, like, they'd be offended. It's just the idea of it because it's happened to someone in real life. It's like it's just not to be like anti-cancel culture guy. It's just like it seems like we've lost our sense of humor a little bit, and I hope we get back to we can just make fun of anything.
So, I'm a political neutral person. I think I've said that several times, but I'm really against both extreme left and right. But like the problem you had in Canada, where what's this guy, the psychologist, Peterson?
Jordan Peterson.
Yeah, Jordan Peterson, yeah, had to go up against this like trying to force inclusivity language.
It was insane.
Like into law. It wasn't about calling somebody the name they wanted to be called or whatever. It was about making a law that if you didn't call them the right thing, you know, you could get a fine, go to prison, whatever. And it's like, no.
I agree. No, it's not even a political thing. It's like it's not even, doesn't even matter how you feel about it. It's like, guys, you shouldn't be okay with people forcing you to do things you don't want to do. That's the end of it. And I agree with that. Like,
yes and no. Yes and no. It depends on what it is. So, I want to force people to pay their taxes because they're driving on the roads and their kids are using the schools. So yes. I also want to force them driving the speed limit.
fair.
It really depends what it is, and I understand it's a difficult subject because who gets to decide what we can force other people to do and what we can't?
Well, I think if it's like, it's like this. It's like you invite people to a party and someone says a bunch of crazy stuff. You just don't invite them again because you don't associate with them. So it's more like, I think instead of forcing people, you should be like, look, if you want to play with us, and our toys, which are like roads and buildings and elevators, and then you have to abide by a certain set of rules. You don't have to if you don't want to, but you're just going to have a hard time navigating life because no one wants to play with you. No one wants to live life with you. No one wants to hire you. No one wants to... So like if we just have like a social construct that sort of weeds out like bad behavior, I feel like it's like when you're penalized, when you're the idea of putting someone in a cage like an animal when they're not a danger to other people just because they didn't say the things you wanted them to say seems a little bit extreme, and is my point.
Yeah.
It's just like, I don't know.
I agree. Not everything should be allowed to be said, one person to the other. I'm not a fan of USA like total freedom of speech, but I'm also careful about what should we regulate and what shouldn't we.
Yeah, like my thing is, yeah.
It's not the same to say he to somebody instead of some new construct of a verb than to say I'm gonna kill you, you deserve to die. Those are two very different things.
Yeah, it's not just that, but like it's also like there's two sides to the argument. One, I would rather not force someone to have to use a certain language because then they're not being genuine anyways, just going through the motions. Like I'd rather someone be, if someone's racist, I'd rather know that they're racist because then they're not just not being racist just so they keep a job. Like, let me see who you are and I can decide whether I want to associate with you or not. But if you're like lying, then I'll never know. Then you hate me behind my back and like you're good at hiding it. I'd rather just, as I said to my brother, I'd rather people like not say things like the N-word, not because they're afraid of repercussions, but just because they genuinely don't want to hurt people's feelings. I'd rather that. I'd rather people do it out of the kindness, not out of fear of repercussions. Because like fear of repercussions doesn't seem like a genuine reason not to do something, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a silly, maybe that's stupid, or maybe I'm missing something, but I don't know. Instead, you want to like create a society where people don't want to hurt other people's feelings. Isn't that like better than just forcing them? Like,
but they just go. It's the thing is, you're going through loops to try and make it more complicated just for the reason of making it complicated. I'll give you an example.
Yeah.
So, you've heard of Latinos,
Mm-hmm.
of course.
Mm-hmm.
People from south of the border of the USA.
This is why I prefer to live in the middle of nowhere. Yeah.
So Latino is a masculine. So it's also
I think it's this way.
for everybody, but it is masculine.
Mhm.
And Latina would be the feminine. So in the US, to not offend, they say Latin X. Then it's non-gender.
I think I've
But
heard
here's
that
the thing.
before.
Latin X is English,
Right.
and the word Latin in English already is without sex. So you can just call them Latin. You don't need to put the X at the end.
I see what you're saying.
That X is only there so they can feel special.
That makes sense. It's silly. You know, I've actually heard when you. It's funny you bring that up because I remember hearing something about that. I thought, and I thought that there was like people in the Latin community that are like, we don't even want this. Who asked for this? Because
Yeah. Most people would be no. No, don't call us this.
yeah, I thought that was strange. It's like, so who came up with this? If it wasn't even them themselves, who's forcing this on them? That's sort of strange. I don't even know where it came from.
The whole woke movement is initiated by white women. So it was initiated by black actually because it was meant to be something else, and then white women took it over and like equality for everybody. Just went off the rails.
It's
We better change this subject. You're gonna get cancelled on YouTube.
well, this is a problem. Is like everybody's so afraid to have these conversations, but I feel like the only way that we can all actually respect and understand each other is to like ask questions that maybe you're uncomfortable asking, because then you can just educate us and teach us, and maybe we're missing something. Like we can have conversations that are a little bit uncomfortable and all get along and still like respect each other. As a society, not just you and I mean, just like as a whole, like I feel like we need to get back there. I feel like we're all responsible enough and respectful enough to be able to like be curious about other cultures that are not our own. Words are just words. It's up to the person who hears it to interpret it. Just my thoughts. Well, you're absolutely right. Full transparency. Like, you know, there's so many words they say are offensive. Then when I'm listening to Wu-Tang, I'm singing along. Like, get real. So it is what it is. And I've said that a million times. I'm dying on that hill. Maybe that's not a popular opinion. It is what it is. I don't care. Like, I don't.
I have another
Yeah.
unpopular opinion. Oh, here it comes. Nah. My opinion is, if a group of people, if there exists a word that a group of people doesn't want to be called by others,
Mm-hmm.
they should not use it amongst themselves.
Yeah, this is like it's confusing to people. I agree with that. It's very confusing.
That is my. So if a redhead person doesn't want to be called ginger, they shouldn't use that word themselves.
I agree. It's just because it just gets confusing, and then it's like I don't know, man. It's weird. It's a very confusing conversation. People disagree with that. And that's totally fine. You can disagree with it, but we can just agree to disagree. You know. I agree with you though. I think it's a little bit confusing because like either it's offensive or it's not. It's not like offensive sometimes.
So if black rappers, let's just say it like that,
Yeah,
didn't use that word, it would have died out by now,
absolutely.
and nobody would use it.
You're absolutely right. But when I sing Kanye
Keeping
West,
it alive. Yeah.
it is what it is. And it's funny because like there's two groups of people. It's funny because Kendrick got mad when a lady said it on stage when she was singing his song, and he got upset with it. And to be fair, it's like, dude, you shouldn't have done that because you have like this woman has to go back in the audience now, and there's like 30,000 people that are probably gonna try to kill her because you just showed them how mad you are at her, and they love you, and that was sort of ignorant. But secondly, like the fact that she sang your lyrics doesn't that sign that she likes you? Even though she said the word that you find offensive, you wrote the lyrics, and she remembered the lyrics, and she's singing it without even looking at a piece of paper. She listened to your music so much that she remembers it off the top of her head that she could sing along to it. Isn't that like the ultimate sign of respect and like love for your artistry? I thought it was strange that he was offended by that.
I don't know the incident, but I get what you're saying.
It's just like, I don't know. Clearly, she loved him. Like, she was so excited to be on. When I saw the clip, I'm like, that's sort of. I thought it was so. I don't know. It felt like a bit of a trap. She was so excited to be up there, and it turned into such a traumatic moment for the poor woman.
So let's try and offend the other side.
To be fair, yeah?
We already lost all our left-wing viewers now. Let's try and lose the right-wing viewers.
It's so funny you say that because I am the most left-leaning. But to be fair, like whatever this like left is now is like a little bit different from like what I feel. But I have the mentality of like,
So,
yeah,
so left-leaning is not left-wing.
fair.
And that is the thing that most people and politicians don't understand nowadays, is most people are not wing anything. They are left-leaning, right-leaning, but they are center. They will see good things in one side, good things in another side, but they will say, hey, but okay, I agree mostly with this guy.
That's my issue with politics as a whole, is like it's so there's no one size fits all. There's so many variables and so many individuals that like having to pick one or the other seems so
That's
sorry?
why I've never voted in anything.
It's just it doesn't work like that. You need to have more of a spectrum where like everybody feels represented, everybody's values feel represented, because when you're having to pick either one or the other, like you're cutting off a whole bunch of people. It should if you collaborate, I feel like you'll find more of a happy medium that more or less fits everybody. I don't know. It seems like the answer is somewhere in the middle, I feel. I always felt that way, but I don't know. My biggest thing, though, is I feel autonomy is important. I feel everybody should have freedom of autonomy to make choices as they feel fit. And personal freedoms, I feel, are very important. I don't know. I think it's strange that anybody feels that they should have the right to like choose what other people do with themselves. I've definitely lost every viewer that we had for this. But guys, I'm just saying, like, I think you guys, I believe you as an individual are smart enough to know what you want out of life. And someone shouldn't tell you what you need to have out of life. You should have the choice and the freedom to make that choice yourself. That's all I'm saying. Unrelated to politics. Nothing to do with politics. If you want to smoke pot, you should be able to smoke pot. If you want to snort cocaine, you should be able to snort cocaine. But you shouldn't be able to drive, because that could affect other people now. That's different. See the difference there? Like, if you want to do it in your own home, you're not hurting anyone, that's fine. But as soon as other people can get hurt as a result of your actions, that's when I feel like maybe there should be some kind of regulation. And it's a slippery slope, and I get that. And that's why I think communication is how we resolve these things as a whole, as a society. Search for anything related to his tomb. Ideally, I think eventually we'll curate an audience where we're able to have these kinds of conversations respectfully, where people from both sides are able to respect each other, and maybe we'll be able to recognize that, you know, the opposition as you originally saw them isn't actually the opposition. They just have a slightly different perspective than you.
People on the internet respecting different opinions? Are you from another planet?
I am, some would say.
Oh boy.
I think
That was a good one.
it was,
That
man.
the most funny thing you've said all stream.
I leaned back in my chair. I think we are getting there, though. I think as we keep going, moving forward, I think we're going to start seeing that the sides that we thought were opposed to whatever our views are, hey, wait a minute, we actually want the same thing. We just worded it differently. And I think that we're going to start I think the younger generation is going to start realizing that you're not the enemy. It was them. They were putting us against each other. Like, we all have the same, like, morals, more or less. And I genuinely believe that. I think the average person is generally for the most part, a good person or has good intentions, regardless of like what your like political views are or whatever. I think generally,
That's where we're very different. I assume everybody is an idiot until they prove themselves different to me.
I'm not saying everybody's smart.
I'm old and bitter. Okay?
Fair.
Let me have my bitterness.
It's fair. I'm not saying they're smart or will make the right decision. I just think that their heart is in the right place, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Fair.
A life in retail will make you lose faith in humanity.
Retail WoW? Oh, retail. Jesus, dude. I've been playing too long. You mean retail sales, like work? Jesus,
Yeah,
brother.
I work with clients.
Okay, that's different.
Speak to people.
You poor thing. I don't want to hear those horror stories. I can't imagine. Oh my god.
No, it's the small things. It's the little unimportant things that get to me. Like people call, I take care of the agenda, the calendar, when people get appointments, and people will call and say, when can I get an appointment? I say, okay, I've got Wednesday and Thursday. Oh, so you don't have anything Monday? I'm like, why do you think that I would hold back Monday from you when you just asked me, I just replied.
No, that's so funny.
It gets to me. It gets to me.
I get that, dude. That's so funny. That is. Have you ever? You know what Mad Magazine is?
Yeah.
I used to love Mad Magazine as a kid, and they used to have a section called "Snappy Answers to Stupid Questions." You know about that?
Yes,
Oh
I
my
remember.
god.
Yeah.
That's what that is. Those are like stupid questions. It's like, do you know? I actually have a book of secret dates that I reserve only for the best customers that you're not included in. Like, what kind? It doesn't make sense what you're asking. I'm with you there. I'm with you there. People ask silly questions, and I wonder sometimes, like, did you think before you asked that? Like, why would he not? Why is he holding back? Like you said, holding back dates. It's just weird.
Yeah.
It's so funny that you say that. That gives me life. And I'm sorry it frustrates you. It gives me life because I just laugh. I laugh at the insanity of it. I'm like, they weren't.
Yeah.
There's no way they were thinking. Maybe they are.
Yeah, but when you've done it for 20, 30 years,
It's exhausting.
It stops being funny.
That's fair. I don't disagree with you. You're absolutely right. In fairness, the people that I know that work with, like, from the customer service perspective, they're exhausted. It's like some of the stupid people, the silliness, the meanness. People are like just disrespectful unnecessarily. It's just exhausting. I get it. This green stuff on the ground is mine. I was avoiding it the whole time. I'm dumb. Oh my god. I'm so conditioned with WoW. I
I mean,
see. Yeah.
You do have a cold.
True. Although today I'm feeling much better than I've been feeling, so that's wonderful.
Yeah, I've seen the green colors changing a little bit.
Turn it more to a yellow. Gross.
Less dark green.
Man, yesterday I was having such a bad coughing fit, and I didn't know how today's stream would be, but it's actually not that bad. So.
Nice.
What is the soul stone? It can be volatile. It can
We're still looking for this tomb.
make me lash out.
To deny your pain is to deny yourself. Don't push it down. Guide it to the
Let the hate guide you.
struggle only serves your prisoner.
I tried working in sales, got fired for telling a customer he's an idiot. That's so funny. Dude, when I was younger, one of my first jobs was working at... It's not a joke. Working at Hot Topic. If you guys know what Hot Topic is.
Thank you, Mocha.
Yeah, I thought it was the coolest shit in the world. Because I was working at Hot Topic. And I lasted like a day. Because I'm like, I can't deal with people. I'm just so, like, socially inept, I guess. Yeah, it was awful. They fired me like the same day. I remember it was at night. I finished the shift, and it was hard. It was a tough shift. And they kept pushing me, do more sales, and I'm like, they know what we sell. Like, they're not coming here for groceries. If they want something, they'll buy it. Like, I don't need to push sales on them. They didn't like that. It just felt wrong to push sales on, like, kids, especially, like, right? You know, I don't know. I just can't do it. I don't know. I'm not cut out for it. It's just a different mentality. You got banned from Hot Topic. Man, oh man, Hot Topic was... And the thing is...
What's that?
Oh, you know what Hot Topic is? Hot Topic is a store it used to sell, like, emo stuff. Gothic stuff like that. Like, I may wear colors. I may be at, like, tie-dye, because this was, like, bought for me. I think my mom bought this for me when I was, like, high school. By the way, I still wear clothes from, like, fucking high school, by the way. But, this shirt is, like, old as hell. But... If I had things my way, it'd be all black, everything. I've always loved, like... I'll die on this hill. I don't care. I'm not embarrassed by emo. Love emo shit. Love emo music. I always loved it. Love gothic shit. Always loved it. And Hot Topic sort of sold stuff like that. So I loved it. Because this is my cat jam. This is all the shit that I like, right? So it was cool clothes. I got the clothes for cheap, but it only lasted a day. But it's just a place that sells, like, if you know what emo is? I don't even heard that term before. Like Fallout Boy, I guess, like emo. Or, I don't know, Get Cat for Cutie, I guess. These are bands. Yeah, I've always just loved emo and gothic shit. I don't know. Edgar Allan Poe and Nightmare Before Christmas and I don't know. Casey's actually watching Schitt's Creek, and Catherine O'Hara, if any of you guys know who Catherine O'Hara is, she's an actress. She was in, why can't I run? What's going on? Am I lagging? Oh, there we go. She was Sally in Nightmare Before Christmas, so it's funny to see her now as like older, and I don't know if you've ever seen Nightmare Before Christmas. Did I mute myself? No, I didn't. Okay.
No.
Okay.
You're good. You're good.
Our Hot Topic's always sold sex stuff since it opened. Sex stuff? What? Do you have Spencer's there, Dennis?
So, Hollow lives in Florida, so different rules.
Fair. You ain't kidding. Do you know what Spencer's is, Dennis?
It's a UK shopping store thing.
I think so, yeah. I think it's from the UK. And they used to sell, like, whoa, look at that power of hatred flow through her. Holy shit. Holy shit, man.
That's a girl you don't want to mess with.
Whoa, she just went nuclear. My god, man. Florida's this trash state. It's not safe to be near me. Go on ahead. I'll handle it alone. Yeah, I guess you can handle it alone, huh? Holy, man. Maybe we shouldn't remove Mephisto's hatred from her. She can carry us.
I should be afraid.
So when Hollow said he's leaning back on the chair, he's actually saying he's leaning back on the alligator he's sitting on.
It's so Florida. That's so funny. So Spencer's, yeah, it's a UK store. Have you ever been inside before?
No, we don't have Spencer's here.
Fair. So we have it here, and they always used to sell like stoner stuff, lava lamps, blacklight posters, funny mugs, stuff like that. But then you go to the back of the store, and if you went to the back of the store, it would be like dildos and like weird like edible underwear, weird stuff like that. And that's what he reminded me of when he said that Hot Topic sold like sex stuff. Like Spencer's used to sell like weird sex stuff, but not Hot Topic for us. But I mean, you'd be like a kid. I was like 13, maybe like 12, 13, going into like Spencer's, and you would just see like dildos. And it's like, oh, I should not be looking at this stuff right now. It was funny as hell, you know, being a 13-year-old boy, you're like so immature. You're like, that looks like a penis. That's funny.
If you only knew.
Oh, man. But I don't, you know what else I used to remember? Before Blockbuster, there used to be like independent video stores that you would like rent stuff, and there would always be like beads at the back of the store, and the beads would be like where the porno stuff is. It would be like 18 plus. I don't know if you had that where you live.
We didn't have Blockbusters here.
Fair.
So everything was small, independent video stores.
Ah.
And so, as I'm Danish and grew up in Denmark, it's quite different there from Spain. Spain, I don't really remember where it was. In Denmark, I think it just was like the shelves at the back and that stuff. Like we're pretty liberal with that stuff. We've got a porno museum.
That's so funny. You're alive. That's funny. You guys got a porno museum. So Spencer's and Hot Topic sold the same stuff for you guys. Wow, that was crazy.
The leader, was he the one that stabbed you? He's personally picking
Yeah, we're a little bit Puritan here, I think. A little bit silly if you ask me, but...
chance to leave before he sets out.
I can't let him live. Not with the threat he poses.
There was an episode of South Park that I watched recently. It was like 2 days ago. I watched it while I was lying on the couch, and it was the episode where Butters... Where the boys... They rent the boys Lord of the Rings. And they also rent a dirty movie, Backdoor Sluts 9. Oh, there's the boss or whatever. And the boys watch Lord of the Ring, and then they give it to Butters. But I guess they screwed up or something, and they put the porno in the Lord of the Rings box, and they put the Lord of the Rings in the porno box. So the movie they gave to Butters was the porno, and Randy is watching... he puts on the movie with his wife, and they're all in like lingerie. They're watching it together. He's like, man, I hate when porn has a plot. And it turns out, he's like, wait a minute, this is Lord of the Rings. And then he runs over to Butters to get the tape, and it was too late. Butters already saw it. And I'm like, this story could only happen in a world where Netflix doesn't exist, because you had physical media. Like, you can't make this mistake anymore. This is like an archaic episode that like newer generations wouldn't understand unless they knew about like renting videotapes. Because once in a while, you would rent a tape, you wouldn't look at it, you would just like, they'd give you the box, you'd go home, and then you'd be like, shit, this is the wrong movie, I gotta go back. It happens rarely, but it does happen. But it won't happen anymore. So I just thought it was funny, like it's an episode that they couldn't write anymore unless the show took place in like the 80s or 90s.
Sony and LG is getting ready to pull the plug on Blu-ray.
Really? So,
Yeah.
but we're still gonna have DVDs, right? Or do
Well,
we...
DVDs is like older than
Blu-ray. Yeah. Can you even
Like,
find
you go
DVDs?
to buy a DVD player, you don't. You get a Blu-ray player that can do DVD as well, because they can always do both.
Right. So this is what I predict is gonna happen.
So-
Yeah.
Yeah, it is happening.
What I predict is they're gonna Blu-ray and
Did you get
DVDs.
the key?
I did not get the key. Sorry. Blu-rays and DVDs, I think, are going to have a reemergence, similar to record players, where I think a few generations from now, the kids will be like, "Man, this is so weird. This was like our parents' technology. Now it's like back, and like it's strange. You have a physical disc, and like you put it in, and just special features." I think it's gonna make a comeback as like a nostalgic kind of thing. Not now; it's too early for that still. But I think like 10 or 20 years, and DVD players or Blu-ray will be like nostalgic and weird, like record players are now.
The future they won't put it in.
No, I miss special features, man. I hate the streaming stuff.
I mean, so special features is not tied into a physical format.
No, they could
just-
yeah, they could. To be fair, I also just like the physical
Yeah.
format. I just like the idea of like owning it myself and watching it offline.
Yeah.
But it was also like an added
I
bonus.
like collector's edition physical format things.
Those are awesome
I
too.
had, it was not big collection, but I had a little collection.
Yeah.
Gave it all to my son when he got married a few years ago. He took it with him.
Well, I'm sure he takes good care of it, right? Hopefully.
Even though you hate, for example, Marvel, don't disagree with you. I had the X-Men collection, which actually was like a whole pedestal where the movies went into, and then a leather glove, real hand-sized, with Lobezno's claw on it at the top.
Wow. Look, as far as Marvel goes, X-Men was always my favorite.
Yeah.
I
I had like the Indiana Jones collection. Oh, that was so great. It had his little journal.
That's so much
with
fun.
all his annotations from all the movies in them, and it had little things like the tickets for the air balloon they took in Germany, and the matches from the restaurant from the second part where in Shanghai or something where they play, where this girl was singing, the irritating girl from the second one. And I just love those things. Just like you said, you like the small extra parts. Well, I like the collector's edition and these special things.
You're not wrong. So you're absolutely correct. Some of the collector stuff was absolutely sick. I know my dad has he has the whole collection of Planet of the Apes, and it came with a giant Cornelius head. Like the DVD box sits inside the head.
Nice. So nice, yeah. I love those things.
It's just fun to have, like, it just adds more flair to like owning something.
By the way, have you noticed who we are fighting?
Yeah, the old Veer, is that his name or whatever? Or Urivar? Yeah.
Everyone.
But we knew he was bad from the beginning, right? Like, I thought he was at least.
Yeah.
I'm avoiding these. I'm fucking up these mechanics real bad. I gotta start paying attention.
We knew.
Yeah, he just seemed evil right from the get-go. I thought he was pretty. I had a feeling at some point we would get him. Although he is very tough to fight.
Have you seen all those comment to your
That's how I got stuck with Little Mermaid from Blockbuster instead of another game. You're so funny, man. All right. Yeah, well, I wonder what the other game was. Leisure Suit Larry? There's a reference if anyone gets that one. I don't know if you guys know what Leisure Suit Larry is. Does he get feared? He doesn't get feared. No, he can't get feared. Didn't think he would be. Holy brother's got 1,000,000 health.
Third phase.
Big coolies. Vomit all over him. Come on, vomit on him. Oh, so this is like...
You love that centipede, don't you?
Dude, it's so sick. It's such a cool mechanic. And it's so disgusting. So I didn't realize this. This game works like Elden Ring, where if he comes... Like, I can dodge through enemies. The dodge mechanic, that's sick. I didn't know that. I'm going to play this game like Elden Ring now. It's way easier. Instead of avoiding it, I can just dodge through it. Oh, he's so close to death. Are we going to get him? Right here. Come
I
on.
actually think people who like to move with WASD... Okay, cutscene.
Yeah, no, go ahead. It's okay.
No. This is sacred.
Okay, okay. Is it too low for you guys? I can turn it up a little bit. I didn't realize that earlier. Hopefully it's not too loud for you guys.
Remember that poem or the prophecy?
Father burned his children on a pyre and a mother molded a new age.
It is only you and I here.
Yeah,
No reason for theatrics. Just truths.
Leisure Suit Larry's safe for work. Your question earlier about the author of Inuyasha also wrote, oh, I know that
Cathedral into hell because of a poem
full areas.
out by a half-breed abomination. Then you escort that girl to our destruction and call
Look, he's got a point, man. He's not wrong.
you think I
He is very wrong.
You think so?
Yeah.
who is mad?
We did not ask him to enter hell.
You're right. That's fair. That's fair.
Order. I offered them.
I thought what he thought he was doing was... Wait, is this another phase? God damn it. Is he going demon on us? God damn it.
What do you offer?
I offer death. A merciful death. Bro, alright. That was it.
You were a power-hungry tyrant, Var.
We did it.
Honest about it in the end. Prava will be pleased to have the cathedral back under her thumb, and perhaps I'll finally have it off my back.
I did forget about some of the stuff he did. You're right. He was bad. I forgot. Yeah, but Prava. Yeah, you're right. I did forget that was related. Get rid of that. Quarterstaff, chest armor, rune. Whoa. That's crazy. That's a very ugly helm.
Remember, you can change it in cosmetics.
Yeah, but nothing I do will make it look like a necromancer. So what's the point?
What's the point?
Okay. All the way over there we gotta go. Oh, we can't mount in here. I love how you know what I'm talking about with Larry, Leisure Suit Larry. Of course Torin knows. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit now, just for the cinematic. I'm gonna turn it up. Have you ever heard of that game, Dennis? Leisure Suit Larry?
Did you hear that?
Sorry, no, what was that?
Oh, you muted.
Sorry, sorry, what'd you ask?
I just asked if you heard that. The screaming in the game.
Yes, screeching. What was it?
Screaming.
Neyrel.
Somebody was screaming.
Oh, shouts. Yeah, Mako shouts. Ah, interesting.
Something's happening.
Yeah, I'm curious. Oh, we're going the wrong way. I'm an idiot. It's this way.
No, no, no.
Oh, is it the right way? Okay.
Doesn't matter. Come.
In that damage meter of yours, is this... I am, like, doing something, right?
I don't have it on.
Okay, fair, fair, fair. I just don't... I can't tell with this guy if he's doing anything. It feels like I'm pressing buttons, but... Oh my god.
Fight the next fight alone, but yeah.
That's crazy. She can't control it.
No.
Yeah, I know, dude. I gotta sell stuff. We gotta go back to the town. We're gonna go after this. I know, man. I know. Choking on water. Oh, that sucks that she died. That really sucks. She seemed like a good soul. Of all the evil in this world, she actually seemed like a genuine person. I lied. That sort of looks like a samurai helm. It's sort of cool. I am so scared to try Sekiro. I have Sekiro. I bought it a while ago and it was really cheap, and I've been so excited to play it because it's samurais. But Jesus Christ, I heard it's so freaking hard. It's not even funny. Oh, I'm happy to hear that. Okay, we'll get to the city. Half an hour, honey, and then it's dinner time. Ah, it's sad. She meant well. For now. For now. Where is the tomb? I guess we gotta exit. Hmm. Let's do that for now. Thank you. I've heard of Rama. Is that Ranma 1? Ranma half? Is that how you say it, or Ranma 1-2? Whoever you say it. I've heard of it, and I believe it's on Netflix actually. Hey, let's go, boys. Ooh. Okay, we gotta throw this. I gotta go to the content vendor. We're gonna do that right now. Okay. Oh, it's another. I gotta get that helm too because Sick. Then we just press T, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Quick pee. I'll be right back again. I can't take it. I'm drinking so much. Good girl. Half an hour, okay, hon? Okay. Hey, stand on head. It's great to see you, man. How's it going? Sorry about that. Let's sell some shit and then move on. Blacksmith.
Up here.
Thank you. Try to zoom in. Try to zoom in on the mini map. I don't think you can. Can you?
You can.
Oh, you can? How? Because every time I zoom in, it does it on my weapons.
On your weapon.
No. I just saw weapon vendor. When I try to zoom in on the map, I'll like highlight over the map and then I'll zoom in and it just as my character. Okay, now... Oh, we're close, actually. We can just run right there. That was convenient.
So just so you know, this is the statue to change difficulty in this town.
Oh, cool. All right. Sick. Run hard. Sick. We can do expert. We can do... Wow. We can really push it. That's crazy.
Higher the difficulty, the more experience, the more drops you get.
Oh my god. Do people...
Better drops you get.
Wow. Maybe it's something I should look into. Maybe on a
I have
necromancer
forgotten,
first.
it doesn't-
Matter? Okay.
Yeah, so if you want a speed level, you want it as high as possible, but yeah, it doesn't really matter.
Fair.
Once you start farming stuff, you want it on the max difficulty that you can handle.
That makes sense. Nothing too new. Just making our way through the expansion. What's new with you, Stand? Holy man. This is crazy XP right now. I got distracted. We can keep going.
Cat jump up on me. So I misclicked.
That's so funny. Ours is right behind, waiting for cleaning herself right now, waiting for dinner. Oop, get out of that. Oh, I was just shy. I literally flipped as I'm like upside down. Sweet.
Saved by the centipede.
Always. Oh, we attack it. I see. Holy enemies. More centipede. I've never been so happy to see a centipede. I'm not like bugs don't gross me out too much, but one time, at the old place I used to live at, it got flooded once. We were like on the like the main floor, I guess, so like ground level, and it got flooded and a whole bunch of water came in. Like the first few months we were living there, and it destroyed everything. But since that happened, we had such a centipede problem, bugs and centipede, like every summer after that flood. And one time, I thought I had a hair on my arm because it felt like a tickle, and I like went to brush it, and the biggest hot dog sized centipede fell on the floor, and I had the heebie-jeebies for like for like a week. And I don't mind bugs. I've held a tarantula, but my issue is just centipedes. Millipedes don't bother me as much. Centipedes, they're so fast moving and they're just gross looking.
Oh no! Get out of the way.
Yeah, I'm getting murdered. Or not. That was close. Saw that coming. It's the hatred coming out of a regurgitator. That's I don't know. I'm gonna make a joke. Rotwalker. Cleaned my espresso machine earlier. Been the highlight of my day so far, for sure, man. I can see that.
The wolf shows me visions sometimes.
Whoa!
Memories. Mocha's blood. It was everywhere. Warm. The stench of it.
This poor lady can't catch a break.
I'm sick of wasting time on his daydreams. Let's find a way to cross.
Oh, gotta.
Oh yeah, what I was gonna say when we started fighting Muribar. I feel the whole how should you move mouse button or WASD, it goes away when you just say I prefer console.
Fair.
Controller. Controller.
Do you?
The game actually works incredibly well with a controller.
I believe that. When I was first played this game, the first thing I thought of is I bet it would work fairly well on a Switch.
Yep.
I've never, like, I don't use the Switch very often. Like, it's mostly her machine. I don't really play it ever, but this game seems like it would transfer well.
It works very well on a Steam Deck.
Sick. That's really sick. Steam Deck looks like a lot of fun. I've seen people play Elden Ring on a Steam Deck. It's like, Jesus, that's crazy.
No, it's not only crazy. When the game came out, it had real issues on PC, and it would lag, stutter on the PC, but it wouldn't on the Steam Deck.
Isn't that nuts, dude?
I actually started playing it on the Steam Deck instead of PC, just because it was better quality.
Wow, that's nuts, man. So, have you tried the DLC yet?
No.
Same.
I have it. I'm so. It's been so long that I'm lost. I don't remember anything.
Fair. Man,
I just feel I should make a new character, and I really don't want to.
well, fair. That's fair. There is co-op. If you ever want to try. I love Elden Ring.
No, I don't want to. I know how mad I get at myself when I make a mistake and die.
Yeah.
I don't ever want to get that mad at nobody for them messing up the game.
Did you beat the whole game? Fair,
So
fair.
I came pretty far. I think I came to like the Icelands
Yeah.
and stuff, and that's where I left it. But I played with like 20 different characters,
Wow.
as I always do.
That's amazing.
Because I want to try different builds. I want to be a mage. I want to be a...
Yeah. I've never tried casting in Elden Ring. I've only ever played like lead build.
Yeah, casting is so much fun. Wait. Are we not breaking through here?
I thought we were supposed to, but I didn't see it. I don't see. Oh, is it? Are we? I thought we were just hitting the enemies on the other side. Are we actually hitting something here? I don't think we are.
No, we were just hitting the enemy on the other side.
That's what I thought. So, do we need that rune tone or no? Jeez, aggressive. Tell me to, Torn. Eating after this.
It's Lilith's. It's still there, still clawing at me.
You're still hiding things from me. We agreed to do this together. But you're just like them. Like Laura, keeping secrets.
I don't know if you can see this. Hold on. One sec.
He's twisting everything. I don't want to be angry. Not at you. I need to think.
I don't know if you can see this. We'll see. We'll try.
Let me think.
Can you-
Do you know
Can you see
this
Jerry?
manga?
A little bit. It's hard to see. You can't really see him, but he is. That's Jerry. He's moving. He's out. He's not normally out at this early. Yeah. I don't know if you guys could see that. It was hard to tell. It was shitty. Like it's too dark in here, I think. I'll take him out one time. Everybody asks about the snake. That's why. I don't know. I guess snakes are like a rare pet or something. I don't know. Every time I tell people I have a snake, they're like, "Oh, that's weird."
Yeah.
Are you guys allowed to have snakes where you live?
Oh, I didn't. I wasn't watching the game.
Sorry. You couldn't even see it. Like it was just the light sucked. One time I'll take him out on stream when he's up. He usually sleeps in the day.
Think you're muted, maybe?
I think you're right. My apologies.
Yeah.
Can you guys are you guys allowed to have snakes there?
Not in the houses.
Really? Fair.
No, I mean some people do.
Oh yeah?
To
So-
their own.
So it's allowed. It's allowed. It's just not most it's fair. I didn't know if it was like banned or not. I don't know what like the laws are.
No.
It's funny
So-
because yeah.
I just wanted to see if Torin knows that manga.
Oh, sorry. What did you say?
Put in chat.
Sin duality? What is that? I've never heard of that.
So I just made a mistake because I have too many things on my plate already. I got that game. Just came out.
Oh, it's a game.
Horrible game. It's based on a manga.
Yeah.
It's a horrible game. It's a PvE PvP game.
What is
So you can be out. It's like in big robots and stuff, and you can be out hunting for stuff, and some other guy comes
jumps you?
and he kills you, and he keeps all your stuff.
That sucks, dude.
Not like all the stuff you collected. Your machine and your weapons and your everything.
Everything?
Everything.
Well, that's not real much incentive to actually. Why bother even playing the game? Why not just kill other players?
Well, that's what some do. While others like try and gather.
Wow, that sort of sucks.
Imagine we're here fighting, somebody comes, kills us, take all our equipment.
Yeah, that's painful. And then, like, it must be hard to play the game when you don't have equipment.
So you can get insurance before leaving on a mission, which costs money. And then you'll get money back for the things you've lost, and not the items themselves.
Right. Jeez. That's a
guess-
crazy concept.
I guess Torin is coffeeing or something.
I think he was cooking dinner.
Coffeeing. Oh, oh, oh. New girlfriend for Naughty.
Okay, come on now. Settle down. She. I may be crazy. I don't know if. You know what? Well, let's hear her out. Let's hear what she has to say.
Let's not jump to conclusions.
Yeah. Maybe. Let's get to know her first before we just say no. Oh man. So it's funny that you. I think I know where you got to in Elden Ring, Mountaintop of the Giants, if I were to guess. So I don't think you fought Melania then. Melania is. Oh my God. Do you know about her?
Yeah.
Holy man.
No, everybody was getting that guy called Let Me Fight Her.
Let me solo her, yeah. Oh, I love it. You know that. That's so funny. I used the Let Me Solo Her build to fight Melania. That's how I was able to beat her.
Oh yeah, Let Me Solo Her. Yeah, that's the name.
Dude, I think he was immortalized in the game. So I played Elden Ring offline because I didn't have like PSN or whatever when I first got it. Because I had it for PS4. And I didn't realize that you could communicate to other players and summon other players because I just played it offline. So I bought it for PC when I started streaming because the DLC came out and I'm like, oh, that'd be a really cool game to stream. I'd have to start over because PC streaming. But then because you don't have to pay for like online service to have access to online on Steam. For Elden Ring, I had access to all like you could see all the messages that people wrote. And I didn't even know that was part of the game until I played it on Steam.
Well, I mean those messages. Sorry.
Yeah, no.
Like you come to the first point where you can fall off a cliff and there's a message say jump, it's safe.
Yeah, there's a lot of that. There's a lot of that. A lot of trolls, man. What's Let Me Tank? Is that something from another game? You can just barely hear Dennis. Should I turn him up?
Oh.
We'll turn you up.
I'm becoming someone not worth trying for.
How's that? I turned him up
Oh,
a bit.
don't need.
Okay.
Nobody wants to hear me. So, don't turn me up.
No,
You lose the few viewers you have left.
that's not
Political rant.
That's not true. I think they love you. I think they like you more than I think they come here for you, hoping you're gonna be here. When I stream on myself, like where the hell's Dennis?
Sure. Hey, we wasn't born yesterday.
Well, it makes my stream better. I mean, I enjoy it. Herbs. Oh, the dog always gets them. Dog knows to go after the herbs. That's a good boy. Gold. Whoa, ambush. Reach destination. Level 44.
Oh.
Oh, we gotta talk to her. What's strange?
Hiding from you and those weapons you carry.
Fair.
We come seeking the tomb of Akarat.
Do you now? You don't look like pilgrims.
We're not. We were sanctioned by
She's using this downtime just to say thank you guys for watching. We do have a Discord if you want to join. It's free to join for everybody to join. Just memes, stuff like that. And, you know, like the video, subscribe, whatever, if you want to, of course, you know. It's an option if you want to help us help grow. I don't know if any new people came or joins. That's why I just periodically say it in case anyone doesn't think about it or, you know.
Reading that patch of jungle. Old friend.
You know him well.
All right. If you're meant to find the tomb, Akarat will guide you. But I'll give you a kick in the right direction. I won't see Eden's work go to waste. Akarat has many faces. They will point the way. until he
This is a cool looking zone with the bamboo and everything.
He had the talent, all right. He was always driving his folks mad, so he chose to run off to the grounds. He was a good boy, a good man. Now, you must be all right if he trusts you.
I mean, I guess good is subjective here, right? Because good is a very low bar. Good is so the bar to good here is so low you can limbo it.
The sooner you hit that dead end, the sooner you leave someone in peace.
Oh shit, I didn't know that. So I haven't played the DLC yet. I'm saving it for stream. I imagine like Radon is the final boss or something. It's funny because Radon was a boss in the original Elden Ring, and I guess he came back. Okay.
Remember to take the waypoint.
Oh yes, thank you. Find and expect faces of Akarat. There's one.
What rat?
How are you? You pulled a little one from its clutches, revived and sunbaked man with its. Okay. Oh, this way?
No, you can go down here and up
Okay,
the other. Oh,
nice.
yeah, we can go that way.
Okay. No, whatever. This way? Oh, that's right there. Like it in place along the pillar. It's 2 out of 3. And last one here. Looks like it's down there. Perfect. Deep in the bowels of the world, we huddled close in refuge. Not a grave, but a tomb. I was thinking of like a crypt or something, but cave works.
Yeah, we do these things for a living, man.
It's another day at the office. Murdering a million demons. This way? Ooh, fancy.
It's like a cave behind a waterfall, never seen before, right?
Business as usual. We'll figure it out. Alright. Maybe we'll do this quest and then we'll call it for the day.
I guess the next stream you're probably gonna finish it.
You think so? Sweet. I wanted to do it earlier today too, but I ended up getting on a little bit later. I was hoping to go for a little bit longer today.
I think you'll finish it next stream.
Cool. Interesting. Oh boy. Whoa, this is like a Silent Hill boss, this thing, or Resident Evil boss with this arm. Is that bubble, is that you?
That is my reinforcement.
Very cool. I think I'm getting better at dodging.
I think you were meant to have the same, but you didn't have.
Oh.
Oh, that's somebody else. I don't know.
There's nothing here.
I can pronounce it at least. Na ipan. Pan
Yeah, I wouldn't be going saying some weird words that I don't understand. What the hell's what's gonna pop out of her now?
I know that from my map. It means south. I'm not sure of the rest. Let's check south of the village.
So you want to leave it here, or?
This quest will come to like an end at some point, right? Or it'll, like then there'll be another chapter of it, or
Yeah. You can. I mean, it's they mush together. So
okay.
but it's not for me. I can go as far as you want to. It's just.
Okay, go south. Hold on a sec. Let's see where we gotta go. I should claim that really quick, whatever I just pressed. I don't know. Oh, it's all the way down there. Okay, one more quest. One more quest. This game's so goddamn
See what she
addictive.
said?
They're usually a bit more sullen on the way out. Interesting. Was that supposed to be a trap?
No, but I don't know. The pilgrims comes out a little bit different than we come out.
We're built of just different stuff. We're just a little bit tougher.
Yeah.
We ain't no wuss.
Oh, that remembers me of a song. The Will Queen, built different.
What is that on the floor? It looks like a pop print, or it looks like a sun maybe. At least these ones you can break. Oh, we're getting chased by spiders. What is that person selling? People are selling stuff?
Who is selling?
Trade. What, I don't know.
Yeah. That's the trade chat. Yeah.
Wow. Oh boy.
You came back. Do you remember the story of Tata, my friend? The Spiritborn and his spirit. Tata asked, "Why do you bring death to my town?" The spirit says, "I'm lonely." Tata takes the spirit's hand, and they leave the town together. The spirit will never be lonely again. Never hurt another soul. The town is saved. Are we your killer spirit then, Aaron? Bonded until the end? Something like that. Maka gave her life for Nahanto. I will honor her sacrifice. I will take your hand, Neyrel, and I will walk beside you.
That's nice.
Much I can give.
Go on.
Those words you said in the old tongue, they weren't meant for one mouth. I'll start. Then you both come in.
What is this gonna summon? I guess this will summon 91%, so close. Oh man, you are close.
Ban Kiksene Wakoho.
Holy. That's his temple or whatever. That's crazy. Well, that's pretty. Down to the lake bed. Oh, let's keep seeing where this leads. Jesus. Just keeps getting more interesting.
Walk with hope. Walk together. Walk with the mind open.
Hmm. Was it armored hide? Yeah. They're just picking a talent.
Yeah. Somebody has to do it.
Generally, it's icy veins. Well, it's really pretty and weird looking at the same time. They did fish. That's good. Nice. Oh.
I mean, it was underwater.
Yeah, it's a nice touch. I was gonna say, nice attention to detail. The fish jumping around. Okay, maybe we'll finish this zone and then I'll call it. Cool. Oh. That's centipede, man. Holy. I wonder if there's evolution in the Diablo world. Like, were these fish something else before they evolved into fish? Like, I wonder what the point of creating fish is. I just noticed the Akarat behind us. It was a cool quest.
Yeah, yeah, your people are good at this kind of thing. Walking with walls of water on each side.
True. Is this specifically a spirit or whatever it's called? Not spirit mender. What are they? What's the class called? Sorry. Mom, one more thing. That's what it feels like, honestly.
What? Mom, one more thing?
Yeah, because I keep saying like, okay, one more, and he's like, Mom, just one more level. That's what it's like. This game is so I'll be playing this game all night, but I have to cook dinner and.
That's a good thing when we get over this story, then there's no issue with you playing and having fun off stream and coming back and just saying, hey, look what I got since last stream, guys.
Totes. That's exactly it. I want to be able to like put it into a playlist so you can see like the whole like playthrough of the expansion and stuff.
Yeah.
Oof.
Cool.
That wasn't supposed to happen, was it? One shot?
Is
No.
that a Eminem song?
Oh, that's true, yeah. What is it?
One
Knees-
chance, one shot.
Yeah, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on my sweater already. Mom's spaghetti. He's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready to drop bombs, but he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes so loud. I don't remember the rest. That song is not one of my favorite Eminem songs. Some of his other stuff is better. Old Eminem was so good, it was crazy. Like he's still good, but holy shit, man. I mean, I don't know if you like hip hop, but you don't seem like a person that likes hip hop.
Listen to anything that's good.
Yeah, that's interesting. Wow, you're very open-minded.
Like Pete and Bass.
What's that?
You don't know Pete and Bass?
I don't know if I do.
Oh boy.
God, you have to turn me on to him. He opens his mouth, but the words won't come out. He's choking now. Yeah, I don't know. Looks like a boss fight might be coming up. That's why I figured we'd end it.
Yep.
This guy's got a lot of health. Haha, knocked down the whole time, you stink. Cool. Heal up. We're good. Boss time. What would I imagine would be boss? Ah, there he is. Red Captain. I don't use my mitigation enough. I should. Oh, get out of that. Whew. Get out of that.
He is dying quickly.
Yes, he is. I think you're crushing him.
See, that damage that's happening now, that's
Yeah.
only you.
Really?
I'm doing nothing.
Wow, so it's the dots maybe.
To answer your question, if you're doing something or not.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. I think the centipede though crushes. Like, I really appreciate the help with this build. Wow, we did it, boys.
Tell Icy Veins that you are glad for the build.
It's true. True, but you set me up with them, right? So.
Ah, that's easy.
Alright, well. 3 water bottles this stream, so at least we're being healthy. Open his tomb gate. Oh my god, it just keeps going. I figure the boss fight will be the end of it. It says to go that way, but there's no way. It's like the round, I think, right? Yeah.
The GPS gone crazy. Like those people who drive into the harbor because the GPS tells them to. It's like, dude.
No, I've heard stories like that. It's crazy, man. It's absolutely insane. It's like you're on the bridge. It's like make a right. It's like okay, come on. Maybe the GPS was having a bad day. It's GPS wife left him. Ooh, that's deadly. Yep. And down and run. I'm waiting for booby traps. Spiritborn, that's what they're called. Not that way. Not this way. Oh, maybe? No, I think it's the other way. Yeah. Chest, nice. Oh, this looks interesting. Door sealed. Puzzle?
A trial, perhaps. 2 hands reaching for each other.
You have to connect them.
Falling away.
Oh, so she does it. I see. We just fight. Okay.
Maybe we need to let go of something as well. A sacrifice. Stone. Take it.
You know that will work. It is bound to you.
I've lost everything else. My mother, my arm, myself even. What more do you want from me?
The empty space they left. What have you filled it with then?
Despair. Definitely not hope. She has not been hopeful. Yeah. You alright?
I feel emptied out. Exhausted.
Same lady, same.
Cruel, isn't it? How sometimes what's best for us hurts the most.
Oh, that was a trap. I didn't notice that. Whoops, my fault.
Stop eating all your traps. Just stepping on them, moving away.
No,
Never,
my... I just got one shot. Holy. Is that a trap?
Probably.
Whole. Yeah, right here. Holy. That's all my stuff? Yeah.
It spikes in the floor there.
I see that, okay. What is that right there? The last death location, I see. What? Alright. Oh boy. Another trial. Light the fires?
Yeah.
Hey, Jim Morrison. I gotta talk to her.
It's like. You remember?
Yeah, oh, that stupid puzzle. Jesus Christ. Alright, chat, you ready to... Yeah. You ready to solve this, chat? I'm not doing this. Okay. 1, 2, 3. So it's 4 of them. This is easier, it looks like. Because it's 4. Oh, it summons them. Didn't know it summoned enemies this time. That's different. Okay, so it didn't like this one. So we can't like that because I gotta put those ones out. So we'll put this one out.
Lighting one makes another go out.
Yeah. So that one doesn't like that one. Okay, I'll put that one out. We'll light this one, see what this one does. So it lit all 3 of them. Except for this one. So what happens if you light this one? It's just now on its own. I put that one out. I see.
So. You wanna cheat or?
I mean, we can if you want. Is it?
Like, we can wait. There's no hurry.
That one's lit because that one's out. So then if we light this one, it puts that one out. Does it summon them every time? I thought it only summons them once. Every time it summons them, I see. Whoops, I didn't mean to unlight it. Whoops. What if we... I have an idea. Now that one's lit. Now we light this one. No. Now if we put that one, puts that one out. Alright, we can cheat. Choose one, then click next to it, then next to that, then continue in a loop. Oh, thank you, man. You're the best. Stand on head, you're the best. Thank you for your help. Yeah, you're the best. Alright, so choose one, then click the one next to it, then next to that, then continue in a loop. Alright. Light it. Light it. Light it. Light it.
It was a good try, stand on head.
Maybe because I lit them, maybe because they were lit, I had to turn them all off and start again, maybe? I didn't mean to click, I keep lighting it by accident when fighting. Jesus Christ. Okay. Do you know what it is, Dennis?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll let you do it.
So, need all of them out. Like now. No, there's one.
Yeah, this one right there.
Now.
Okay, they're all out, right? No, it's, when you put them out, they... It's like you need to reset the puzzle. Because when you try to put them out, it still lights the other ones.
There it is.
Okay, you got it?
All out.
Okay,
Yeah. So we do this one down here.
yeah?
At the bottom. Then we do the one at the top. Then we do the right one. And then we do the left one.
You're the best, thank you.
And that's good. But it didn't. That worked for me.
Weird.
So go try Dennis, but no. Your strategy doesn't work.
It only works if they're all off. Fair, so... Okay, try again.
But all was off when I did it.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Okay, all off now. Let's kill everything.
Oh, I didn't,
Everything
I
else
lit that,
is-
fuck. I lit that by accident like an idiot. Because I was fighting, because they keep fucking summoning. I'm gonna stand over here. I'll let them come to me. Far away from the lights, they can come to me, and I won't click it by accident. Just vomiting all over him, that's so much fun. Okay. I'm not touching anything.
Everything went out. Strange.
Everything went out? Okay, so we can restart now. Try your method one more time if you want. Maybe I clicked something by mistake.
Wait, I'm gonna.
I'm in the corner. Hands off.
No, you clicked them.
It worked?
No. You
Oh.
clicked them, I said.
Okay, so this one? Do we do it in a circle or do this one across? Did I mute myself again? No.
Okay, it was just numbers. I wasn't following it right. So when all are turned off, it's west, south, west, north, east, west.
Holy, okay. We gotta reset now. So we start with the west one. Once they go out. I can probably click this again to make them go out. Then we can restart. Yep.
There we go.
So now we go west, right?
Yeah, so take the west,
West.
south,
Okay. South.
west again,
Okay, going back to west. Did west.
north,
North.
east, and west.
East. And then we'll go to west. This should do it. My hero.
Yay.
Thanks, guys. You guys are the best.
You will never know where I found the guide.
Where was that?
On PC Gamer.
Oh, wow. I think you're going to say Asmongold or something. Okay, that's not bad.
Even though we do have a common enemy.
You and PC Gamer? Or you and Asmon?
Me and Asmon.
Who's Asmon's enemy?
Elon Musk.
Oh, I forgot about that. Jesus. Oh my god. Is he ever gonna go back to World of Warcraft? Asmongold?
I don't know.
Oh my god, I miss it so much. I miss his transmog competition so much. I don't like political Asmon. I'm happy he's get the bag, make the money. It's just I don't know. I miss old Asmon.
That's not political, that's gaming. That's just saying, dude, you had somebody level up your character.
No, I don't mind that. You're right. That's not Elon's drama is closer to like OG Asmon. You're right, absolutely right. That's a lot closer. If it was just that, I wouldn't mind as much. That was sort of funny. That's when I started like I was following that a little bit actually. Him talking to Elon, I thought was the funniest thing. It's like, dude, you're so wealthy. Why are you talking to a guy that literally pulls roaches off of his body while he's streaming? Like, just ignore him. Go make more money. Go buy a yacht. What are you doing? Like, Asmon makes money from it. That's why he's doing it. It's good for his, his content. But why is Elon engaging in it? I feel he can't help himself, Elon.
It has to do with your ego.
100%.
Like, Henry Cavill is a gamer, and he played Space Marine 2. And people were like, "Have you tried like the maximum difficulty?" And he was like, "Yeah, tried it, left it, never touching that again." And people were like, "Yeah, respect, me too, man. Oh, dude, that was so hard." Nobody's saying anything.
Murdered.
No, Elon Musk has to be like the top 10 character on hardcore mode on anything he plays, and dude, there's no reason for that.
That's fair. You're right. Wait, what do we fight here?
Just be sincere. People will relate to you being sincere and honest and truthful.
We're fighting Donan. Just realized that. Yeah, you're absolutely correct. That's why, like, when I struggle on these puzzles, I'm not gonna pretend I know how to do it, man. I can't. I'm not playing that game. Like,
Yeah, and I'm not gonna pretend like, oh, I figured this out all by myself. Oh no, I googled it.
100%. 100%. I'm the same way, man. I don't need to
I'm not
prove.
smart enough to figure that out on my own.
Hell no, dude. Neither am I. Every Baldur's Gate, the whole game, me playing Baldur's Gate was really you guys playing Baldur's Gate. Because I'm like, what do I do? Where do I go? I'm lost.
I follow guides there too.
That
I'm no unfit chaos. I don't have a big brain.
that game was tough as hell, man. It was fun. It was so much fun, but man, were those puzzles tough. And then like that's not a Nolly game. As much as I want it to be, because it was really fun. Oh, Donan. I played enough PoE 1 to be able to call BS. Yeah, it seemed like no one fell for it. I didn't even know what the game was, like Diablo at the time or Path of Exile, but like all the people that were part of the community were like, this guy just is not it. He is not playing, like, clearly. Because when you see him actually play and he's on cam, they're like, it's not even close to the same as when he doesn't have cam on and he's like crushing everything.
But not only that, there's small hints like the gem things, the waypoints that opens on the map is in a folder in his stats called Elon's maps. Like,
He
why
named
would
it.
you call it that? That's clearly somebody who made that for you and put it in there.
Right. That's so. I didn't know that. That's so funny.
And he makes like new mistakes and yeah.
Wow. Well, guys, you can call me out on a lot of stuff, but I did film myself doing the Mage Tower, so I didn't make that up. I was on cam when we did that, ladies and gentlemen. That's WoW shit, though. You don't know about WoW stuff. Hey.
Yeah, he did.
I feel like he did. I feel like he's lying.
Yeah.
He's a lion. Any top player has
Look,
that info burned to their head. Oh, cinematic.
cinematic, sacred.
That's his body, right?
Correct.
Yeah. So why isn't he, like, aged? Not aged, but, like, decayed. He's, like, kept in, like, stasis.
It is not in a normal place.
Okay, fair. It's because it's, like, sacred ground or whatever. I'm glad to see she looks more normal. God, my character looks like such a freak. They're called maps. Not anymore in PoE 2. So there was a lot of evidence. This poor girl has literally been to hell and back. Literally been to hell and back.
Look of it, draining out of her, the hatred leaving her body.
Well, if only that could happen to people that use Twitter.
If only that could happen to me.
Well, let's look for Akarat's tomb or whatever, maybe, you know? We'll do it IRL. It'll be like a what is it, IRL stream? Looking for Akarat's tomb. Although I don't know if if how the reception would be in the middle of like what I would imagine is like the Amazon jungle. That's what it looks like here, at least.
I dreamed of this moment for so long. At last, my mind is quiet. My own. This place will be a far better warden for that stone than I.
Require character level isn't a defining factor. Well, that was a successful mission. She did it. But does that mean Mephisto's trapped here now?
Wait.
Is Mephisto gonna corrupt this whole place? He's sick looking. Oh my god.
I do this for Nahanto. Spirits, forgive me.
He's taking it on, and then he's gonna kill himself?
No.
What's gonna happen? Oh my god. The wolf is eating him? Oh my god, are you kidding me?
No. Where is it?
Are you kidding me?
He's got the stone.
Don't point with that hand with no finger. No.
Oh man.
You deserved better from me.
So why is he doing this?
I've done my part.
Ah, I see. I see, there's something he wanted.
This is not the end I wanted for us.
Are we gonna fight Mephisto?
Enough. Damn your games and your lies.
Such sweet hatred,
Yo!
one
Big reveal!
and my blood sings in you.
Oh, look at that shot. What is the Martin Scorsese meme? Cinema? This is cinema. Right? Cinema, boys. That's what this is. Cinema. Look at that. Oh my god. That is so sick. Come on, give us this as a mountain wow, for the love of Christ. I thought I just crashed. I just panicked for a second that I crashed. My game's frozen. I crashed. Are you kidding me, bro? Are you kidding me right now? Oh my god, man. That is insane. What is causing these crashes? That is absolute insane. Oh. Come on, man. Logging back in really quick. Talk about anticlimactic. Alright. We'll get in. We'll fight the Mephistonator. We'll call it. And then we'll finish the game next stream. Come on. Talk about anticlimactic. Talk about timing. That's so painful. That was such an epic moment. And my character's just sitting there now like a Mortal Kombat character, just idling. I don't know if you guys play Mortal Kombat. I don't know if you know that reference, where they just when during a fatality, they just sort of stand there and just go like this.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll get it. We'll get it. Am I dead? Survive the onslaught. We have to redo the whole thing.
We are a little bit further back, so if you want to leave it here and then
Oh no! How
okay, we're continuing.
we can continue? How long do you think it'll take to get back there? 5 minutes? I think I have to invite you again. Is it really late for you?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
I mean, it's fine. I don't have a problem.
It's a problem setting an invite code.
Also, I can leave when I want to, and you can just continue, so that's not the issue.
Fair, but like it's exciting to finish this with you. I don't think I can invite you. Request to join party? Does that work?
Yeah. No, because it should have been your party.
Leave party? Okay, 1 sec.
Right. Why is this? It's not showing you as online.
Give me a sec.
And you will like offline again?
1 sec, I'm just gonna
Oh,
die.
there you are.
Oh, I died.
It just said you logged in.
It's weird. Thank you. Tempest Fury, thank
just-
you. If I have a checkpoint, I died. Okay, we're back. Eagles going to Super Bowl. Trade chat going nuts. Not really. Okay. I can invite you maybe. Let's try again. Invite to party. Problem setting the code. Maybe it's like it thinks I'm still in a group with you or something. Accept.
No, there's something with the connection, because you were on, but it wasn't showing you on. So either me or you are having a connection issue.
Fair.
Very well be me. Just gonna go out to main menu and get back in.
Okay. Well, we can breathe for a second. Oh, how close are we to a town? Not very close. Oh, there you are. Accept. Problem sending the party invite. Code 316751. What is that all about? What if I invite you? 316751. Let's see what that says. 751. Trying to join a friend's party. I just logged off and logged back on and it was fixed. That's very strange. As per reports from players, evident that the error code generally occurs when the player invites their friends to their in-game party, thereby restricting them from playing together. I don't know. Change world tiers, relog, restart your system. Jesus. Well, maybe I can try one more time, then maybe boys will call it. And then we'll just do Mephisto.
A different country, sacrifice a virgin to Mephisto.
Oh, yeah. Well, if it was for Lilith, that'd be another story. Alright, boys. We'll try one more time, and then it might just have to be a Mephisto stream next. I don't even see online anymore. Did you log off for a sec?
Yeah, I totally
Okay.
exited the game to log back in to see if it fixes it.
Okay, so we'll try one more time, guys. And if that doesn't work,
You
then...
just continue, because if it works at one point, I can just take your portal and I will go straight to where you are.
Okay, cool. So I'll keep going. It's cool you logged in. Character select. Like, we'll have to do that puzzle all over again? Probably. Because we're not even in the tomb anymore. Wait a minute. We're not going the right way. That's not right.
Okay. Try and invite now.
Dennis, invite the party. Nope, same error. Okay. We died.
It is what it is.
Well, I'd rather do it with you instead of doing it on my own. It's fun to, like, you know, we've got this far together. We played this whole thing time together. It seems like a big battle. Oh, accept. Same code. That's frustrating, man. Okay.
Oh, this one works.
Transfer now. I transfer to your world, so let me...
Don't do that. Don't
Oh,
transfer.
oh, I transferred. I'm sorry.
Okay. No. I promote you to leader.
Would you like to return to your world state? Accept. So I'm leader now?
Yeah, you leader.
Okay. So now we can just do it?
I'm just gonna enter your portal and
We're gonna port this way because it's a little bit faster to get there. I took a portal which is like a little bit closer to get to like where the quest objective is. It's just easier. And then we'll just do the jumping way. That was easier. Which is like here. Hey, jump.
no, you cannot get through the dotted line.
I forgot about the dotted line. Goddamn dotted line. GPS. What are you doing to me? Alright, long way. Take the long way home. Isn't that a song? Super Tramp, maybe?
Doesn't ring a bell to me.
Fair. Ring My Bell's a song, I know that. Nope, can't go that way. That's the dotted line
I
way.
don't know what her bill is and why she wants me to ring it.
But she says it a lot, whatever it is.
Yeah.
You know that song?
Ring my bell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I can't get through that way.
I mean,
Holy
it's a
man.
saying in many countries that sweet child has many names, so
Can't
that
break
bell
through that
you're
either.
ringing might be something else.
True. Holy man. Guess you can't
At least
mount
there's
here.
no enemies or anything.
Trying to think how I get there. So the way that I was going, No, I was going the right way originally. The jumping way. Fuck, I backtracked. Looking at this, it seems like you have to jump, right? Hold on.
Go to the main city and enter my portal.
Oh, enter your port. Dude, thank you.
Press T.
Okay. You're the best. Thank you for saving me time. Holy man.
No problem.
And right here. My hero.
And here we got enemies. I mean, we can just run away from them.
Sure.
I don't think we need to kill them, technically. If we find the right way, and I went in there again, like I did last time.
So we don't have to do the puzzle again.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do
Oh.
all this.
Okay, alright.
Still wanna go?
Yeah, we'll do it quick. We'll bang it out so fast. Skip this, skip.
Okay, I got the guide ready.
Thank you so much. I'll let you do it. You want to do it, or I can do it, or you can just tell me to do it. Whatever. We'll kill these guys quick. Nuke them. The centipede carries. They're just as scared of centipedes as I am. Ooh, I can upgrade another potion. That's sick. What level are we now? Holy. 46. Wow. We're moving quick.
Soon we can upgrade it again.
Yeah, it's like it's insane, man. We've leveled so much this time.
let it go.
that I know.
Let it go.
I never saw the full movie, but it looked like fun. I think it was at like mother-in-law's house with someone. They
I
were
haven't
watching
seen
it.
the movie. I just know the song.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not big on Disney. You know, never been big on Disney. When I was younger, there's a few I liked. I really like Alice in Wonderland, but like a lot of the classics, I don't know. I liked Jurassic Park growing up. Batman, not so much Disney. I like dinosaurs a lot.
Come.
Oh, you're doing it? Okay, coming. I forgot. We don't have to fight him. I forgot all about that. I like The Little Mermaid, though. As far as Disney goes, I really like Little Mermaid. Guys, I don't know about you when you guys were kids, but when I was a kid, I'm not like really, really young. I think I would watch The Little Mermaid all day long. The movie would end. My mom would rewind it, play it again. It would end. She'd rewind it, play it again. Like literally.
We're leaving.
We're done? That was... God damn, you're fast.
You didn't know this was a speedrunning game.
No, apparently it is. Why, guys, look. Hands aren't even on the keyboard. It's Elon playing for me. I'm not even playing right now. That's why we're not going to die. We're going to get it this time because, you know, Elon was pro gamer shit. And we're at Mephisto again, right? Or almost, right? Donan.
No, that's this one. We'll get him quick. I'm cheating.
Oh, legendaries. Thank you.
I was doing some stuff hunting for mythical items and got a few. They're not as good as last season, but hey.
Cool. So what he's saying is he's using some PEDs, performance enhancing drugs, or PEE, performance enhancing equipment. PEE. That's a mechanic I'm familiar with. The circle where there's only one opening. Ooh, get out of that. Holy. One sec. Oh, you're linking stuff. It's you? I thought that was my brother. I died instant. Oh my god. I stink. Getting...
I want to die. You don't want to know how many times I died to this guy the first time I did this.
Really? Oh wow.
Told you, I'm not a good player. I'm a stubborn player.
Me too, man. I
do not accept defeat.
Pretty much. Oh, Donan, you bastard.
Come on, Mr. Warden. You know you wanna die.
The centipede will help. Just vomiting all over him. So he's immune right now and it goes gray, right?
Yeah.
Oh, no, he's back.
And now back in.
Oh, he got knocked down. Sick. Nuke him. Get wrecked. GG, easy boys.
There we go.
Holy Christ, I need to sell more shit. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, this god...
Hollo's gonna get mad at you.
No, you're not wrong, man. Holy. That's just the look. I see, that's just the look. Cosmetic. So I have some space. I'm sorry, Hollow. We're working on it.
Well, at least now we can jump the cinematic.
True. Is initiating content that requires the full party. You'll be teleported to them at the end of the countdown. Well, I'm here. All right, now's the fight, boys. This is it. Here we go. Speak with Nerel. Made it at last. Skip cutscene.
Hold down escape.
I did. I think it says 1 out of 2, so I think you have to. Or do you not see it?
No, that's mine. It's saying 1 out of 2.
Oh, I hit escape. It's not working. I'm hitting escape.
You need to hold it down.
I'm holding it. I saw this circle thing like,
Now it does.
Oh, it skipped. Ayy. Okay.
Okay, now it's time to die.
Yeah, I'm gonna get murdered. Oh, wait. Clearly we have to get out of that. Holy shit. So you can't hit him yet, I see.
Oh wait, I need to take off my heating items for the real fight. There we go.
Interesting. So far we're not fighting him. He's smacking us.
Look at him. He's not. He's just
Yeah, he's...
wandering around outside.
I see that. Like, are we ever gonna fight him, I wonder? We have a small place to fight. It's getting smaller and smaller. He's gonna vomit. Get away from the vomit. Hey! Thank you for protecting us. He looks sick, man. Hey, nuke him! Go! Centipede! Crazy how many phases he has. But it's a big fight, so it makes sense. It's about to transition, it looks like. Ooh, nuke him.
Take this one.
Get wrecked. Well, he's getting nuked, man. Just cornering him. Oh, get out of that. Oh, yeah, that was close. Oh, things up. Centipede, nuke him. Oh, he just transitioned. Come on. Whoops.
Oh, back in the center.
That'd hurt. Holy enemies. Holy. It's like World War Z. It's not even his full form. That's crazy. And Big Fear. Or he helped us. Okay, never mind. I was waiting for that. Hey. 5 enemies using an ultimate skill with Spiritborn. Nice. Just getting achievements all day long. This is what we do. We just show up and get achievements. And get carried by Dennis.
No, I'm not carrying anybody.
That was a waste. They just died.
Wow.
Almost dead. He's close, man. Poor lion. Akarat. Oh, he's down. Coolies. Centipede. So close. Come on. Mitigation. Centipede. Touch of death. And so close. Oh, Akarat, that's sad. How sad. GG, boys, easy. GG's. That's a fun way to end the stream. Poor guy. Sacrificed everything. Welcome back, Torn.
You've done more for me than I could ever imagine. I promise I won't forget. I promise I won't give up. You don't need to look after me anymore.
I don't think he can.
It's time for you to go.
When death first came for me, the embrace of the spirit realm waited. But now I am afraid.
That's sad.
Mephisto's voice has been silenced, but hatred, like fear, persists. Remember this in the days
Was he the first Spiritborn?
in the end. Akarat was afraid.
Akarat, wait! Will I ever see you again?
Well, I'm sure at some point she will.
You will.
Beef and noodles. Sounds good.
I think we're further ahead than I thought.
Oh, wow. Holy! A whole bunch of stuff to loot I don't have room for.
Throw out all the blues and possibly the yellows, and that's it.
Okay, I think we're good. Oh, alright. Blue. Oops. And...
His spirit is now. Joining with Mephisto made it possible for us to win. But it cost Akarat his immortal soul.
that's sad.
To shreds. I don't think there's anything left of him. originally tailored for Astaroth. It was never meant to contain a primeval. Mephisto was getting stronger and stronger inside of it, and the Herald with him.
Oh no, we still got a little bit left. Yeah.
Okay.
But he is immortal. In a way, you kill the sliver of infinity.
Yeah.
Next time,
Holy.
we'll finish the job.
You see this one I dropped on the floor?
The item? Sorry, what did you drop on the floor?
No, you don't see it. Okay,
No.
let me, just in case. I don't know why I got this. I can't. Oh, and I can't put it into trade. Okay, well, that's it.
Fair.
Cancel. Leave the portal.
Well, guys, that's it for now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you for today. It was a lot of fun.
It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, man, it was a blast. I can't wait to finish it now. Like, see where the rest of the story goes. Wow, we ain't anywhere safe.
Yeah, we need to kill these, press T, and then we're safe.
Okay.
T.
GG. Got out of there just in time. Well, friends, if you haven't already, if I may ask, if you are willing to, like the video, subscribe, leave a comment, whatever it is, whatever you're willing to do. If you have a Twitch account and you want to follow on Twitch, it's Nolly the Gnome as well. You know, all that razzmatazz, shugs and jazz. We have Discord if you want to join the Discord. Otherwise, I'll see you guys. Yeah, it's going to be your turn. Man, it's always a blast to play with you, Torn, as well. Thank you for joining us today. I'm going to watch that show that you recommended. I'll find it on Crunchyroll. I look forward to maybe playing with you sometime, Hollow. That'd be fun. But have a great night, everyone. Next stream is scheduled for... Today's Sunday, so Tuesday. Next stream is scheduled for Tuesday. Yeah, join the Discord, like the video, whatever it is. You know how it is. I'll see you guys soon. Thank you so much for spending your afternoon with me. It was a blast. Sorry for the crashes. Hopefully next time that won't happen. But if I don't see you guys before Tuesday, be safe. Chat soon. Nolly the Gnome out.